Ooh. Ooh. Hello. What's going on? Yeah, I like this build. I hope I fixed this up. Let me double check. I want to make sure I fix this build up real quick before I delete this video. Make sure I saved this to her set. Ugh. All hail Satan. Yeah, I think I saved it. Yep, we're good. Also, speaking of Smite, check this out. I think it's this one. So I'm playing as Maui here. Let's see if I just scroll up just a smidge. I wonder if I can trim this. So it won't really matter in a second. Yeah, I want to trim this. Alright, check this out. So, Smite isn't exactly the most stable game. In fact, it's extremely unstable. It's based on Flash, for Christ's sake. But, and there's a big but, there aren't many bugs in the game that allow you to break the gameplay. It itself will break. It will crash. It will cease function. It will, simple functions like scrolling will have bugs. Placement of windows will be cut off. Just all kinds of stupid, simple shit. But the gameplay itself is rock solid. It's very difficult to break through barriers in the games or clip through solid objects. Very, very difficult. But I somehow accidentally did just that. Watch what happened in this match with Maui. I was trying to jump, but it wouldn't let me jump, and it just dropped me through the floor. It just killed me. It was like, nah, fuck you. You did that on purpose. What? No, I didn't. So, I got a respawn timer and lost on gold and XP just because of a dumb bug. Unreal Engine. Alright, let's see where we're going. Ow, I hurt myself. Mm. Woo! Alright, let's go. You're going to platinum it, I assume? I looked at your trophies on it. Oh, you mean smite? Nah. There's a problem with that. I'll show you. Let's see if I can pull up my trophies. I'm not going for it. I've just been playing for like 2,000 hours. With enough practice, you tend to get most of the trophies. I forget where to look for trophy data. I think I just go down, right? There we go. Alright, so I got almost all of them just by playing with my friend who's used to be one of the top competitive players. And he's been coaching me through the game to get how to get better. For the last year, I've been doing this, and I've been getting a lot better. And so, you see, I got a lot of these great ones, a lot of these easy ones, play different amount of matches, blah, blah, blah. There's like 3 left that I can't get. Kill 5 enemy gods with a single ability. That means you gotta find 5 stupid people and be able to kill them with an ability that can kill 5 stupid people. The chances of having 5 stupid people being stupid all at the same time and all standing in the same stupid place is extremely unlikely. I wonder if that would... I don't think it would count. Versus or ranked. Yeah. No, it would only have to be versus or ranked. So... yeah, I can't do it against bots. Let's see. You killed more than 20 enemy gods in a single conquest match. That means I would have to carry my entire team. And I am not that good. It's just not that good. I never get that lucky. Flaming speed. Your team killed the fire giant on conquest within 30 seconds of it spawning. I don't think I've ever seen anyone kill the fire giant within 30 seconds of it spawning. That's just really hard to do. It's already too strong and it's too risky to go in at that level. You could kill the entire team before you could get your entire team killed before the other team even has a chance to try to steal the kill. Yeah. Ultra rare. Bronze. Yep. Keep in mind, I think these were all set long before... like, these were probably all set when the game was released on the console. I think a lot of updates have happened since then. So, it's probably harder now than it was to get back then. Let's see. 20 more. Okay, so your team killed the fire giant. Yeah. Your team killed the Gold Fury conquest within a minute and a half of its spawning. I might be able to get that one. Gold Fury isn't that strong, but it's, again, it's a big risk to go in that early. Because the other team could kill it, and you could end up with a wipe. So usually people aren't stupid enough to try to take that risk. This would be 1 league match played. I have not gone into ranked. I could do this one, easily. But I don't feel like I'm good enough yet. I feel like you have to be really good to be able to put your reputation on the line like that. And I'm waiting until we find a good third before we play ranked matches, because getting random players on your team sucks. Because most of them suck so bad. But yeah, those are the only 4 trophies I have left to get. 5 trophies. I have 5 trophies left. Well, only one of them is easily doable. Would be something if I platinumed it, though. Not every day you find some Smite player who's platinumed the game. It's like a MOBA, you can't really do that easily.
This is good.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
This is nothing.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot. Go, Kasane!
Check.
That was good. Not quite
All in.
Wow, damn, that was a quick ass fucking brain.
as good as me.
Wow. Brain drive just came in real fast there.
I'll leave it to you.
Not yet.
That seems to be the spot.
Got it.
Kasane,
Brain drive.
the attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. That machine is shorted out. If we give it even more electricity, it'll probably electrify the entire area. It seems broken. We may be able to use it as a weapon if we put enough electricity into it. Let's try it. Kasane, try using my power on it. Enemy is stunned. That seems to be the spot.
We did it. Please, Kyoka.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Good.
Come on.
You.
Good. Nice setup.
To do something. We did it.
That seems to be the spot.
Rarity is not by the way, rarity is not an indicator of how hard a trophy is to get. It's just how often people get it. Usually it's rarity is usually just a matter of how many people have gotten it. No, the trophy type is usually an indicator of how hard it is to get. But yeah, Brown for a five-person kill. That is, I don't know, to be honest, fucking flawless.
Give it to me, Arashi.
Time for stealth.
Kasane, try using my power on that machine. We might be able to use it to attack.
Too slow. How's this?
Let's take it down while it's burning.
Lend me your power. Let's get rid of them.
Good decision. Let's have some fun.
That seems to be the spot.
Useless. It's over.
That was a good attack.
We'll do this.
Son of a
There's
bitch.
nowhere to run.
Need an assist? I'll leave it to you.
I'll pull you out. Let's keep going. I'm taking this. I need your help.
It may appear to be a dead end at first glance, but I think we can make it to the other side with my power.
So when you teleport, what would happen if there was a tree where you were going? You would probably break if you hit it.
Not only would it break, it might cause a nuclear explosion. So I can only teleport to places I know are safe. When the area is out of my visual range, I need someone with clairvoyance, like you. I always appreciate your help.
I'm glad I can help, even though I'm not very strong.
It may appear to be a dead end at first glance, but I think we can make it to the other side with my power.
No, that's not how that works. No, those are just how often people bother to get them. You gotta understand, most people when they play games, they play them once and then never play them again. That is the overall majority of players on video games. They play it, decide they don't like it, and they put it down, like, almost immediately. Most people don't follow through with these games. They just try them out. That's just how it works. It's not like back in the day where you and I were kids and didn't matter whether you liked the game or not, you were going to get your goddamn money's worth. That's how I started this collection. Except the difference is I'm not getting my money's worth out of these games. I'm getting my money's worth out of the systems I bought.
Let's have some fun.
Support me. I need your help.
I don't know why you stopped. I was trying to move to the left, but okay.
Don't fail.
Kasane, try using my power on that machine. We might be able to use it to attack.
It's up to you. Use it well.
Nothing.
That seems to be the spot.
We did it.
Huh.
Support me. intel. There's nowhere to
Kasane, try using my power on that machine.
cut the noise.
We might be able to use it to attack.
Help me, Shiden.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
I'm borrowing this.
That seems to be the spot.
Just focus.
For you, Kasane. Not yet.
I'm with you.
It's down. Let's finish it.
I need your help.
That seems to be the spot.
Got it.
Trophy hunters sure get their money's worth from what they play. I don't platinum every game I have, just the ones that are easy and worth it. Like Phoenix Rising. No. This isn't even about trophy hunting. So, like, if you look at games where trophies are, like, really, really easy to get, like things like past the tutorial, you'll see that there's only, like, 10% of players who get them. Like, it's always some ridiculously easy task, and still, like, less than 50% of people have gotten them. That's what I'm talking about. People pick up the game, they put it in, they decide they don't like the game, and then they put it away. Back in the day, we would put a game in. Even if we didn't like it, we would get our fucking money's worth and play the shit out of it until we couldn't stand it anymore. Phoenix Rising, easy platinum for long hours. For very long hours. Will never platinum any Final Fantasy game as much as I want to. No, the only two times that I can remember that I platinumed the game, it was already within arm's reach when I looked to see if it was already within arm's reach. I'd already decided that I really liked the game, and I just double checked to see how close I was to a platinum. I go, oh shit, I could get the platinum in 5 minutes now.
I'll leave it to you.
I need your help.
Yeah, that was a fun little detour.
Support me.
Let's have some fun. Don't fail.
Alright, we're up to Babe. Where's my phone? I'm looking for my damn phone. Duh. Yeah. So, I'm growing my game collection still. I'm up to a lot of games. Let's just put it that way. And I recently discovered that Capcom, despite being a mid company up until for like the last 20 years, has basically become the de facto third-party developer. Now they are the top third-party developer. And it went right under the radar. Because all they did was play it safe and occasionally throw out some experimentation. That's really what you should do as a company. That's why how Nintendo got as popular as they were. But everyone else either only played it safe or only did experimentation. And the ones that were only doing experimentations are the ones that are catering to DEI. Anyway, not to harp on the DEI thing, but so the thing that I found so funny is that Capcom got this way because of things like Resident Evil and, you know, there are many, and the fact that they're not so greedy that they're willing to now release collections of all their popular games for a very reasonable price. So what I just did was, and I put these on my wish list, I got the Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection. I don't even like Mega Man Battle Network. I got the Mega Man Legacy Battle Network Legacy Collection and the Mega Man X Legacy Collection. And at some point, I'm probably going to get the Mega Man Legacy Collection. And that right there is 28 games for the price of 3. And then if you get the Yu-Gi-Oh! I know this isn't Capcom, this is Konami, but still, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Days collection, that's another 10 games for the price of 1. And then if you get the fucking the Mega Man or the Capcom Fighting Collections 1 and 2, that's another like 20 games for the price of 2. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
Leave nothing! I'll leave it to you.
I'm off. Let's get rid of them.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
My turn.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Knock it!
Lead on!
Useless. It's over.
Let's have some fun.
Starting to remember this place. Yeah. Remember last time I was here, I missed the jump like 60 times.
Support me.
Get this shit out of the way so I don't miss.
I need your help.
Almost missed that one. Monkeys. Oh my goodness gracious. Wow, we are still so far away from the goal. I thought that this was going to be the last floor. Shit, dude. Did I not try that exit already? I think I did. Fuck, now I'm going to feel bad if I don't double check it. Yeah, no, I think I went over there already. Yeah, I'm almost positive I did. What floor are we on? This floor is called Babe, Floor of Emotion. I don't know what number it is, if that's what you're asking. I just assumed this was the floor with Babe on it. Not who I wanted to hit, but I'll take it.
I'll try to break it.
Don't fail. I'm rooting for you.
Give it to me, Ara.
Time.
Are you okay?
Not yet.
Yes, Kyoka. Thanks to you. It was thanks to my power.
I trust you.
Damn it.
Let's keep going. Too slow. Support me.
Here we go. That seems to be the spot.
Checkmate.
Definitely one of the longer levels in the game. The only thing that I think is longer is the very, very last part. Where you have to go into
The attacks to the outer shell are working.
the very last
I'll
one where you
try
have to
break
go
it.
into the fucking catacombs to go find the one ancestor guy who turns out to be Karen. I think that happens right after this. Pretty sure.
Good.
Because none of the other areas in the game before this feel like they drag on. Not even remotely. Like, in fact, they might be a little bit too short sometimes. And also, It doesn't help that I always take every optional fork in the path. I always love to see what's going on. You don't have to do these. I just love
I need your help.
That seems to be the spot.
Kasane!
I'll do it.
Leave nothing. I'll leave it to you.
Keep going!
It's over.
it. Woo! It gets much worse. I'll take a cough drop.
Support me.
It was thanks to my power. I can't see it anymore, but I can feel it. Let's use SAS to find it.
Let's have some fun.
It's down. Let's finish it.
Useless. Checkmate.
Kasane, let's finish this.
Ow.
Run, youngster.
I keep forgetting they don't forbid me from switching out SAS abilities in my using
It's all in how you use it.
Like I only don't have enough room for one SAS ability, and they let me switch out if I ever need to.
Got it. It's over.
Go, Kasane.
I think I'm gonna have to right now. I kind of need clairvoyance to be able to see something that's invisible.
It's yours.
Not really what I wanted.
You can do it.
It's up to you. Burn it.
Nice fire. You got this.
Let's take it down while it's burning.
Good.
We doing this? That seems to be the spot.
Be on guard.
Beat it.
There's no object near me to fucking use psychokinesis. That's funny. That never happens.
There.
This is bad.
You stupid
I
bitch.
had it.
I'll follow up.
Huh, got a trophy.
There. Grab it. There.
Take it down while it's burning.
It's not burning anymore. It's dead.
I need your help.
Oops, going the wrong way. Wanted to go the whole way in.
Support me.
Don't fail.
That was close.
Got lots of booty. I'm realizing now that the reason why I haven't been able to upgrade as many weapons and get as many presents this playthrough is because I haven't been searching for those side items in these levels as much as I did with the Yuito playthrough, which explains why my weapons and slots and stuff aren't as upgraded as they were.
It may appear to be a dead end at first glance, but I think
Yes,
we
I
can
don't
take
need
it
to
the
be
other
told that
side
every
and
time.
find
It's one of the few things I dislike about this game. I am given the same hint over and over
Let's have
and
some
over
fun.
and over again, just because I stood at the door for 1 second too long. Bro, if I stand near a door for 5 or more seconds, they're like, no, 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 you can go through it. It'd be fine if it happened, like, once in a while, but any single time I stand in front of a door for more than 5 seconds, it's over.
Not yet.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
We'll do this. There's nowhere to run.
That seems to be the spot.
Let's fly.
Hello. Goodbye. I don't even consider it hand-holding. I consider it a monster.
We did it. Now.
Even if they did it, like, once every 5 doors that you stood in front of for 5 seconds, that'd be fine.
The attacks to the outer shell are working.
But it
I'll
doesn't
try
have to be
break it.
every single time you stand at a door for more than 5 seconds. Or at least increase the the amount of time it takes before the message delivers. Hear it every goddamn time.
Lead on.
You could do it, like, within the first 5 seconds on the first time, second time, third time, and then every other time after that it has to take like 10 or more seconds.
Need to deal with the fire.
Let's fly.
Yeah, no, this hurts, doesn't it?
You've become so reliable. It makes me happy.
It seems to be locked.
Oh my
We might be
god,
able to
did you
open
see
it
that?
using my power, though.
Ugh.
Kasane, try it out.
Yeah, I got it. I got it. stupid cunt. You're a stupid cunt. Yet you're a stupid cunt. You're a stupid cunt. Yet you're a stupid cunt. You're a stupid cunt.
Leave nothing!
Tempted to ignore him and just teleport through it. But his ability is much more expendable than Luca's. Luca's drains a lot faster. I know there's going to be enemies here. There we go. Pressure!
Ah, not yet. Please, Gamma.
Become the ground. Become the ground.
I'll leave it to you.
Mobility declines when you're wet.
Help me, Shiden. I'll do it. Check me.
Seems to be the spot.
Woo, doggy.
My fault.
Useless.
Just focus.
I need your help.
Finish it, Kasane.
Got it. It's over.
That was brilliant. The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Nice setup.
Not yet.
Regroup now.
It'll work.
I wasn't expecting oil.
I'll do it. Check me.
That was a great attack.
On you. How's this?
That seems to be the spot.
Too slow.
Good, I made it. I'm sorry. I'll focus.
Not yet.
Let's take it down while it's burning.
My turn.
Not yet.
Not yet.
God, I am bullying this one.
Let's go. Some are close to their limit. That was impressive.
More.
Lead on.
We did it.
So one thing I noticed between, and it's a very subtle difference, but it's interesting once you notice it. A difference that I've noticed between Kasane and Yuito's campaigns is the way this tiny little gameplay mechanic works. When you activate an SAS ability as Yuito, he always makes the comment, something like, "I'm taking this, Kasane," or "I'll buy you soda later," something like that. But when Kasane does it, the character themselves is the one who makes the comment, as I'll show you.
You got this!
Normally, that would have been Yuito going, I'm taking this, Kasane. If this is like, I need your defense, Gamma.
I'm borrowing this.
Oh, I guess she does make comments sometimes. I wonder if it's...
Let's get rid of them. Let's have some fun.
Maybe it is.
Down! I trust you! Burn it down!
Some characters do it, and some characters
off.
don't.
Run, youngster!
Give it to me, Arashi.
Oh, I guess it is a mixture. Never mind. Just seems to happen more often. 'Cause I don't remember her saying anything like about it being a youngster in the Yuito playthrough. Floor of Instinct.
What is this place? Another one?
I think that was bigger than last time. Do you think the Kunad Gate is expanding?
We don't have time for chit-chat. We need to keep moving. Wait a moment.
That voice.
Please listen to me.
Mom?
Mother?
Huh?
What?
Huh? That's your mother, right, Yuito? What is she doing here? And Kasane, what did you just say?
This is a vision created by Babe. What an underhanded trick.
Wakana was a precious person. She was a successful design children model, and she had the power of the red strings.
My mother was one of them?
And she is important to both Yuito and Kasane.
Wakana took care of Kasane when she was little. I heard she fled from Togetsu after an incident. I thought those Togetsu bastards killed Mother. That's what I remember anyway.
So, Yuito's mom ran away from Togetsu and then met his dad in Suo?
Chairman Sumeragi may have provided refuge to her once he found out she was connected to Togetsu.
That is why I thought this form would be best to get you to listen. Yuito, Kasane, you must know. This world is in danger of destruction at the hands of the Kunad Gate. It is not only Togetsu. There are many people living in Suo and Seiron, all over New Himuka. To save all of the people who are important to you, I must have your help.
Help?
Yuito, I apologize for leaving you alone while you were still young. If you come with me now, your loneliness will be cured. Kasane, do you remember that puppy? That little dog was your friend. If nothing is done, everyone will die. All your friends in the world will die just like your puppy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God, I forgot about that. We finally found out about that puppy, didn't we? We did find out about that puppy. Oh, my God. Oh, fuck me. We didn't get that context last time. All we know is that, oh, your puppy died. Oh, that sucks. We didn't know the circumstances around that puppy dying. Holy shit.
Will you both help me? Connect your minds and become one with me. Use the red strings to save the world.
Don't use my mom for your dirty schemes.
Mother wouldn't say things like that. You're not fooling anyone.
Is that the best a machine can come up with? You've really underestimated these two.
A foolish decision. The brain of the Wakanda that you love has already been processed and made a part of me.
What did you say?
Are human brains being used as organic parts for Babe?
So then, that means my mom wasn't attacked by others after all. It was you, Babe. No, Togetsu. You stole my mother's brain!
All of it was to save the world.
What do you mean, save? You're only saving yourselves.
You can't sway me with visions of Mother. You don't want us to get any further.
I won't let you use my mom anymore. I will stop Babe. What?
Everyone run! The floor is collapsing!
Oh yeah, and I forgot, there's this one part where we see a fucking gigantic oven the size of a fucking city.
I'm glad everyone's
yeah.
all right.
I remember now. Oh, this is gonna be crazy.
What is this place?
I don't remember. I don't think you were around when that
Something
happened.
feels different.
This is fucking crazy. Oh, I'm gonna be so happy for
The
you to see
floors
this.
again!
This is bad. Everyone, run!
Tsugumi, is there a place we can teleport to?
This is the only path. Wait. Another is coming. It's big.
Big is an understatement.
Support me.
Don't even think about taking that other down. Meaning we have to run away.
I can't see the bottom. If we fall, we'll die.
It's up to you.
What is this? It's ridiculously huge.
Hanabi, focus on running. Don't stop.
Relax and use SAS.
No need.
The enemy is gigantic.
Fuck.
It seems to be just observing for now. If we keep evading the oncoming others, we should be able to make it out, right?
I would like to think so, but you can't let your guard down until we're out of here. Yuito's right. It seems like they're not giving it their all yet. Don't drop your guard, everyone.
I'll leave it to you.
I need your help.
What's with this monster? It's going in way too hard. There must be an exit up ahead. We have to make it there somehow.
Look, is that big center over there? Just a little more.
Okay, let's break through.
Run, youngster!
concentrate! The exit will be sealed! Yuito!
Kyuka, you're on!
Right!
This is hands down the coolest scene in the game.
We may have fallen, but at least it wasn't to our deaths.
So this is the real Babe?
That's right. We should be able to access all of Babe from here and shut it down as well.
Oh, it looks like something's already processing.
What's going on?
Babe is implementing emergency procedures. Could it be because we made it this far? I felt something just now. It felt like the red strings. What's going on, Arashi?
I can't believe it. It's totally empty.
Huh? What do you mean, empty?
I meant just what I said. All the data has been erased without a single trace. It feels vindictive. So you mean Babe shut down of its own accord?
I like your wishful thinking, but something just doesn't seem right.
Regardless, it doesn't look like Babe can do anything anymore. So is it safe to say we've managed to stop Togetsu's plan?
I'd be lying if I said I was completely free of doubt. But at least at this point, it's clear that this computer is useless.
The connection is restored. Hey, are you guys okay?
Oh, it's Wataru. The network blocker must be gone. That must mean Babe really is shut down.
You shut down Babe! Fantastic!
Another earthquake.
I feel like it keeps getting stronger.
Wataru, that quake.
Yeah, another anomaly was observed at the Kunad Gate, and they're becoming more frequent.
I'm glad we stopped Togetsu's plan, but I don't like that we lost all the research data.
There could have been information on the Kunad Gate.
Hey, Kagero, Kyoka, is the research data saved somewhere else, or do you know someone who knows about it?
It's very unlikely. The research of red strings spans over hundreds of years.
It's a power filled with mystery to begin with. There probably isn't a single person who understands the whole thing.
So we have no leads?
Guys, there is someone. She's involved with Togetsu and is knowledgeable about the red strings.
Who?
Wakana. She fostered Kasane, who has the power of red strings. She must have had enough knowledge to be able to raise Kasane to control it.
What are you saying? Yuito's mom is dead.
So we should go ask her directly.
Directly? You can't be serious.
By using the red strings?
Yes. We don't seem to have any other options.
Even still, I'm worried. It may damage Yuito's brain.
Let's do it. If we don't do anything, the Kunad Gate will just keep expanding and bring the end of the world that much closer. I want to do everything I can, even if it doesn't work. Let's use the red strings.
And we'll do everything in our power to help. So, what exactly are you going to do?
If we're going to make this work, we need to keep strong emotions in check. Let's go to the Kunad Gate. I've jumped from there before, so I think it'll be easier to remember the feeling.
You want to recreate what happened when the gate opened? All right, let's head there.
Togetsu took advantage of another attack to kill Wakana in order to take her brain. The more I learn about them, the more I hate them. Oh, this is coming full circle again. Even though I've already seen this, it's really painful to watch. Where am I? I'm in limbo. I just want to explore this space because I know I can never come back to it. Very strange. Very strange indeed. Yeah, I'm not in any of these areas. Oh. I have to turn around, actually. No, I don't. Okay. No, we're good. Solar freaking roadways.
The Kunad Gate. Has it always been that big?
It's definitely expanding, but it's still smaller than what it will be in 50 years. This place brings back a lot of memories. The red strings. I think there's a good chance this is going to work.
Okay. I hope I know what it feels like.
We'll give you SAS support. We should be able to boost your powers if we link our brains together.
There's no telling what kind of dangers there will be, so it would be best to come back to the present as soon as possible. In order for you to have the greatest chance of success, you need to have an exact time and place to jump to meet Wakana.
October 4th, 2009. The old OSF hospital in Lokusho City. If we go there, I know we'll see my mom. That was the day she died. I was in the hospital then, so it's definite.
The others attacked Lokusho City that day, so the hospital moved to its new location in Suo.
All right. I don't know if it'll work, but let's try envisioning that place and time in our minds.
Are all 10 of us going? A group that big will stand out in a hospital.
About that. Like my teleportation ability, I imagine it will be too stressful on the brain to move that many people at once.
So, should we narrow down the amount of people that are going?
Kasane, this may be difficult to hear, but I believe you jumping alone would have the lowest risk.
Luca?
Regardless, those without the power of the red strings will be pulled back after a set time has passed. If we were to go with you, it would needlessly increase the strain on you and Kasane.
Then I'm going too. I can't let Kasane go by herself.
No, I agree with Luca. Though for a different reason. Yuito, if you meet your younger self, then there's no telling what might happen. It may just be a theory, but I think it's a risk we can easily avoid in this attempt.
But if I make sure I don't see myself... No, I guess we can't be sure. But Kasane going by herself...
I won't be alone. Everyone will be supporting me through the SAS. And since you have the same power, if you stay here, you can act as a marker for me to return to the present. That's what I think, at least.
So I'm like a beacon. Okay, but don't try to do anything crazy.
I won't. I promise. Give me your hand. Lend me your red strings.
Of course, it's the least I can do. If you're trying to recreate what happened, my power should help. All right, let's begin.
Try to imagine it. 11 years ago at the OSF hospital. And Mother.
It's shaking! The Kunad gate is reacting!
Do it!
Take me to Mother!
Kasane, we'll be waiting for you.
This is the same as before. What is this place? The place where Mother has...
I can do this. I just have to imagine it in my mind. The old OSF hospital 11 years ago.
I was short on time, so it's hardly complete, but I put together a list of things about the past we should be careful of. There will be a battle between others and Togetsu's design children who are after Wakana on the date you are going to the old OSF hospital. Be sure to stay on your toes. I know I'm repeating myself, but even I don't know what might happen when an individual meets themselves in the past. The past Kasane should be at the Randall residence in Suo, so I don't expect there to be a problem there, but make sure you stay in Lukasho City just in case, that's all. Awful lot of room for me to run around here. Okay, there we go. Just looking at the memories.
this is it.
Where am I? This is the hospital, right? Information for patients. Today is October 4th, 2009. I jumped right to when I wanted. I sort of have a sense of the red strings now. I don't think I can use them repeatedly, though. I should start looking for Mother.
I get to see the other side of this, huh? Is there gonna be items hidden? No. They wouldn't be that cruel. It's nice to have such a big hospital. Lucasho City is a pretty good city to live in. Whatever helps you cope. I mean, I'm sure there was a moment where she walked through the door or something. And also, you live in a world with people who have teleportation abilities. Is it really that weird? Is it really that weird? Is it really that weird? Oh, jeez. Oh, man, this is heartbreaking.
Oh, you're Kasane.
I'm gonna give you a little background. Apparently, teleportation is really not that uncommon of a power. Maybe it's uncommon to have it masteried like Luca does, but I mean, you saw, like, just minions had teleportation abilities. They were able to pull people in and out of situations. It happened previously in the game. It's not that uncommon.
Oh, Huh? One day, I received a memory from the future. I saw you in Togetsu. I guess Babe won its wager. It proved the potential of the red strings. Mother, what do you mean? I don't understand. The brains of past users of the red strings are connected to Babe's core. None of them were as strong as you, though. Babe used those minds to create pseudo-red strings to transfer data across time to red strings users in the past.
What?
Transfer? So the data wasn't erased. But how do you know that? I felt a tug from my brain inside Babe. Its data was transferred into my head. Is that even possible? Babe took a risk so that its plan wouldn't be foiled. A huge amount of data was transferred into me. It felt like my head was split open and I fainted. When I woke up, I was astonished at the information I was given. Even so, I'm sure I wasn't sent all the information. That's how I learned that you were alive and well. This isn't the moment for reminiscing, though. I'm sure you're short on time. Thank you, Mother. I want you to tell me what you know about the Kunad Gate. Is Yuito's death really the only way to destroy it? Yes, it is. As long as Yuito lives, the world will be destroyed by the Kunad Gate.
Which is exactly why I made the proper preparations for that not to happen. Now, while the red strings are active, is my only chance to try it. Bring me to your time.
All right. I don't know the reason why, but I'll do what you say.
Wait. First, I have to find Yuito.
Find him?
We're playing hide and seek. It's all right. He's hiding right over there. I finally finished the device to protect Yuito from memory damage.
Is that the ear cuff that Yuito still wears?
It's actually a tag the OSF hospital made to manage special patients, but this is a special order. If you swap this for the one Yuito is wearing now, he'll be all right. Then we'll go to the future.
Okay, then we need to get Yuito.
Oh, Yuito, wait!
Another warning. It's starting. I'll keep you safe, Mother. Let's go after Yuito.
Others could show up at any time. I have to find Yuito fast.
Where are you, Yuito?
Yuito! Mother, look out!
Mother, hurry!
Yes. Yuito!
Yuito, don't move! I made it. Just in time. I'm sorry. Explaining will take too long. Just let me put this on you. You see, Wakana... Your mom asked me to make sure you wear it.
Yeah. Okay.
You have to live. No matter what.
Are you all right?
Is anyone hurt?
Get this child to safety. He's Joe Sumeragi's son.
Understood. Come this way.
I put the cuff on Yuito.
Thank you. People can see us here. Come this way.
All right, then.
Yes, let's go.
This'll work. I need to think of Yuito and return to my time.
Take me to your time.
It's the same as the vision Babe showed us, which means...
Mom?
Why are you here? What's going on?
Yuito. Mother! We'll talk later. Her brain must be under a lot of stress. Let's find a place to rest.
But won't she be pulled back to her time while resting?
Don't worry. Though weak, I am a user of the red strings.
We need to hurry back to the hideout.
Wakana should be fine once she has some sleep. There's no damage done to her brain. It seems like it was just exhaustion.
Good. I'm glad it's not serious.
She said she could stay in this time for a while, so let's give her some rest.
If it's true that Wakana has Babe's research data, then that's a hopeful sign.
That reminds me. There was something we talked about inside Babe that had me curious. They were making others, but is that the same metamorphosis technique as New Himuka?
It might be. It's very likely that Naomi was shot with a special bullet that contained other particles. I never could figure out how much New Himuka actually understood about them.
But if they have the technique to incorporate other particles into a bullet, they should be able to do something about the extinction belt.
If neither New Himuka nor Togetsu can do it, managing it must be very difficult. Perhaps it has something to do with the amount of particles.
The extinction belt is made of other particles, right? So the others that fall from the sky must have been some kind of animal before.
It's not birds. We learned it's in the stratosphere. But then, what animals could they be?
Well, they most likely came from outer space. Outside the extinction belt. Like the moon.
You're almost right. There's a moon station on the outer edge of the extinction belt that contains genetic information of many animals, or so they say.
So the others falling to Earth was instigated by the moon too. That means no matter how much we fight, the others will be born infinitely.
That's so awful. How could they do that to the people on Earth? It's unforgivable.
Very. But I'm sure the people on the moon were desperate to escape metamorphosis. Not that I'm saying you should forgive them for that or anything. With the moon's technology, they should have been able to counter it, but there was no way they could save the entire population.
It's in Dr. Pope's memories, too. People terrified of other attacks.
Well, we have to wait a while to talk to Wakana. So can't we just slack off? I mean, take a break?
You don't have to correct yourself. Slack off all you want. We'll save all the talk for after my mother wakes up.
I can't forgive the people on the moon for what they did. But if people are suffering from metamorphosis on the moon, too...
Boy, oh boy, we got a lot of gifts to give. I actually forgot. I want to give Hanabe a ribbon. I like the ribbon I gave her. And the ones for her ankles, too. It was like the only 2 customizations I gave anybody. Alright, you ready for some relationships to develop and pan out?
Kasane, are you starting to remember the time when you lived with Wakana? Unfortunately, no. But I do remember the kind, warm feeling I had in the days I spent with Mother. It's all because I met her. The circumstances are unfortunate, but I'm glad I got to see her again.
Alright, let's start with Lazy Bones. Found in arcades throughout the city, this machine can be purchased individually. The most popular game on the machine is RTS, real-time strategy, Jama Akuma. The player tries to prevent people from living... tries to prevent people living in an apartment from going outside. People line up in arcades in the early morning to play it. Oh my god, that's so funny. Literally have to stop people from touching grass.
You know what I like. Thanks. Kasane, you really are strong. Even with all this discouragement, you just take it and keep fighting.
That's thanks to you and everyone else. I'm not that strong on my own.
I don't remember doing anything special, but I guess I'm happy I could help.
Yes, bond level 5.
I hate trouble, but I'm always willing to help you whenever you need me to. I never thought I'd hear that from you. I'm honored. Thank you.
I don't think I have any more gifts for you. Nope. Unless you count this, which I actually have 3 of them now, so I suppose you might get one. We'll see. Oh, I noticed she doesn't have her plant situation going on over here yet, because I haven't really given her a lot of gifts this playthrough yet. Alright, let's see. Green Curtain New Leaf. This breed has ever-growing vines, allowing people to live in small quarters to have a green garden. The heart-shaped flowers are cute, but attract insects, so regular extermination is essential. Those afraid of bugs can't take care of it.
Okay.
Oh, now she gets it on the wall. Oh my gosh. I don't remember that. I remember her having like a whole setup right here. Maybe she'll get it after one of these other gifts. Potted cactus. These potted small breed of cactus is easy to raise indoors. Cacti are durable and don't require much care, so they're recommended for beginner gardeners. However, if ignored, they will wither like any other plant. Take good care of it and watch it grow.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, yep, there it is. I see it now. That's the little setup I was just mentioning. This beautiful... Wait, hang on. Okay, I just wanted to see what the level of interest is between these two characters. They're about the same. This beautiful planting of mostly cool-colored flowers calms and soothes people that see it. Soothing colors and scents have been selected, showing off the ability of the arranger.
Really? I'm so happy.
Oh dear. This box is filled with Baki goods like rubber stamps and trading cards. It's opaque, so who knows what could be inside. Many Baki fans want the complete set.
Whoa, thanks.
I wonder if Yuito's okay.
Well, we must have just earned a fucking Bond episode with him. Baki Dictionary. Oh no, let's do it with the Baki Floor Light. Oh god, this thing. This floor light faithfully reproduces Baki's soft and round form. Seeing Baki surrounded by warm light will undoubtedly brighten your day.
Whoa, thanks.
And the Baki Dictionary. This comprehensive, unabridged dictionary contains information on the official mascot of Arhabaki City, of the Arhabaki City computer, Baki. Oh my god, it's the Arhabaki fucking mascot. I just put that together. Oh my god, I am fucking stupid. Baki. Baki information is always expanding, so the dictionary is still incomplete. This is the latest edition, issue fucking 47. Jesus Christ, this franchise. When your franchise is based on the infrastructure of your city. That's like... That's the equivalent of, like, having a Mario be the fucking mascot for National Grid. It's the same fucking thing. It's like, God, we love Mario so much. Never mind the fact that he's the fucking mascot of our infrastructure. Who cares? He's still cool. Where is he? Oh my god. That light is obnoxious. Wish I could see who's in that photo. Maybe I can. Hang on. Oh. Oh, it's him, his brother, and his father. Red abdominal roller. This exercise wheel... I'm sorry. It's almost obnoxious as that giant Baki pillow. At least the Baki pillow is funny. The fucking light doesn't belong anywhere. This exercise tool has a red wheel for training abdominal muscles. Just holding it in both hands and rolling it will give you a six-pack. This product is used by everyone from exercise amateurs to experts. Everyone starts rolling when summer gets close.
Thanks.
She wants to have big boobs and a big ass. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, keep doing it. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, she wears shorts underneath. didn't even notice. What? Okay, I did not expect that. That was actually really funny. I gotta see that again. That shit's funny. God, I did not expect that at all. One more time. One more time. One more time. Ten out of 10 game. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Wait, I think I wasn't done with her yet. Antique lamp set. This set of colored antique lamps have cute chimneys shaped like flower petals. Electric lamps are more common. These lamps use oil and lit with fire, giving off gentle light.
No way! Thank you!
I feel like there are different gifts in each playthrough. Some of them are the same, but some of them seem different.
I should talk to Gemma.
This unornamental white candle was made with traditional techniques. It burns for a long time and produces little soot. It is used for training by psionics who control fire. This is the go-to candle for telling ghost stories by the light of 1,000 candles.
Wow, I'm so happy.
Very cool. Flower aroma candle. When lit. Oh wait. Yeah, I've already read this one for Kyoka. I'm not doing it again.
Wow, I'm so happy.
Oh, cool. Good taste.
Reach team bond level 3. Allowed to wear battle attire. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Oops. Not done reading these. The fuck did you go, Invisible Man? There you are. This frame for printed photos contains a function for displaying visions. Photos are usually kept as digital data, but some take the time to print them on paper, possibly so that they can touch something real with their hands.
Good taste.
Food stall district photo. Apparently I'm sitting on a bunch of these expansions and I didn't even know it. It must have just happened recently. Because, like, in the Yuito playthrough, I unlocked everyone's fucking slots, like, really early on. It took me a while in this playthrough because I just haven't been scavenging as much as I normally do.
Are you sure?
This protein, made by Spring Pharmaceuticals, sus, is for professionals with triple the effectiveness of normal protein. The price is also 3 times higher. There are many flavors, including rather strange ones like pickled plum.
This is amazing. Thank you. Because of the way I look,
oh my
people
God,
sometimes mistake me for a child. You've always treated me as an equal, though.
I don't care how people look.
It's good to not have prejudices. I'm grateful.
God, I'm still at level... Fuck, I was at level 3 with him? Fuck me. Gotta get him up there. Jesus Christ.
This might sound a little childish, but do you think we could become closer? That's not childish. I think we can both understand each other even more.
It is a lot of product. This circular plate is made with metal. These plates are the same size, but the weight varies based on the metal used. The marker on Luca's favorite hammer sells them... I'm sorry. The maker of Luca's favorite hammer sells them as a custom add-on, as custom add-on parts for their products.
This is amazing. Thank you.
This dumbbell with adjustable weight is not very heavy, even at its heaviest weight. Slowly increasing the weight as you train helps you see your results. It's made by the same company as Luca's favorite hammer.
This is very nice.
Plasma ball. This glass sphere containing... This glass sphere containing a special gas. Okay, again, editing mistake. I'm seeing them more and more. This glass sphere containing a special gas. Yeah. But, English is my first language. I swear. Hi, baby girl. You can observe plasma within it by passing electricity through it. The electricity gathers at your fingertips when the sphere is touched. Just like a giant plasma ball at the Science Museum. These are popular with children. So glad that your powers didn't fall into Togetsu's hands. Just think of all the damage they could have done with it. I think I'm all out of presents, but let's just double check. Nope, just the plugins. So let's see. They might increase relationship status, so... He's all unlocked. Who else do I usually like to have on my team? I like to have him on my team, so I'm going to expand his. Gamma.
Are you sure?
I already got Yuito's up, so at this point I may as well do it for relationship status.
Thank you. Thank you. How
many more do I have? I've only got 2 of the program 5s. So, who am I missing? Probably give it to Shiden. Well, actually, I like to use Arashi a lot, too. Yeah, I'll probably give it to Arashi. And I have one more. Probably Shiden. Like, giving it to Segumi or Kagero is pretty much a waste. I just saw that. Come here, Shiden. Alright, time for some Bond episodes. Let me save real quick. Just in case the power goes out or something. I just heard it. Alright. Let's start with Shiden.
Hey, Kasane, got a minute?
Yes. What do you need?
It can wait if you're busy, but I was hoping you'd run some military exercises with me.
We can go now. Let's head to the training facility.
She's still doing it.
Damn it. I thought I could win this time. I can't believe you turned the tables on me at the last second.
I may have managed to push through at the end, but it was really close. Thanks. That made for a good training session. I noticed you move differently now. It's like you don't hesitate anymore.
Don't analyze me. You shouldn't get carried away just because you beat me.
It was a compliment.
I know, but I guess it's fine. I'll learn from this experience and win next time. Just you wait.
I appreciate your passion, but remember not to push yourself too hard. You'll make your family worry.
I don't even have to be pushing myself for them to worry. They never listen to anything I say.
You have good parents. You had better be replying to all of their messages.
I am, but they still won't stop bugging me. I decided I'm gonna drop by and see them once in a while.
That's a good idea. I'm sure they'll be happy about that.
They're constantly asking when I'll be coming over next. I mean, don't they get how busy I am?
You always talk about them like that, but I know they're important to you. You just can't admit it.
That's normal. You're just too blunt. Although that could be why you're so strong. You fight for what's important to you without being bothered by what anyone else thinks. That's a strength that can't be measured, and utterly incomprehensible to me. But I did learn something while watching you.
What would that be?
Real strength isn't something you compare against other people. Everyone, including me, has their own unique strengths. Anyway, don't get cocky just because you're a little talented. I'm eventually going to surpass you and run the OSF one day.
And here I thought you'd actually grown as a person. You haven't changed much at all.
What?
Although, it would be off-putting if you suddenly changed overnight. So I guess this is better.
Nothing but insults, as usual. Are you really trying to become friends with me?
About that. I know what Kyoka said, but I don't think we need to force a friendship between us.
What?
We may have different ways of thinking, but we can trust each other on the battlefield. Don't you think that's good enough?
We're fighting in the same platoon. I suppose I can at least be cooperative.
I'm glad we've come to an agreement.
Hang on, I just want to check something. Nope, it's cheaper to get 3 of this thing. Okay. Oh, he has another bond. Wait, no, that might be team. Yeah, it's a team episode.
Arshi, do you have a second? It's about this program. After the update... She seems unusually focused. Is she making a new program?
Whoa, Kasane!
This is a video game. You're playing instead of doing work?
I could say you caught me, but this is what I always do. It's kind of pointless yelling at me over things like this anymore.
Why do you want to skip out on work so much?
It's not that simple. This is a defensive measure to ensure I don't waste my precious stamina and mental energy on pointless work.
Defensive measure? That's basically...
Arashi, got a minute?
Did you come to scold me about my work ethic too?
Now's not the time for jokes. Major General Fubuki might be in trouble.
What happened?
I haven't been able to reach him for the past few hours. His geolocation isn't available either. The OSF hasn't been able to help. We're working in the dark.
It's probably best we go look for him then.
No, we don't need to do that.
How come?
Because he's going to wander back like nothing happened. Going to look for him is just a waste of time.
Saving your only brother is a waste of your time?
I'm saying my time shouldn't be used on a pointless effort.
Fine. Let me try putting it another way. Which do you think is better? Wasting a moment of your time on pointless work? Or losing him and regretting it for the rest of your life?
Lose him? Right. You... I see. You may have a point. Haruka, send me Fubuki's last known location.
Okay, hold on. There, I sent it. It was a while ago, so we should expand the search. Arashi? Did she just leave?
Can you track her location with GPS?
I'm doing it, but I'm getting her geolocation data coming from everywhere. I can't get a lock on her current location.
It must be her hypervelocity. We should wait and see where she ends up before we go after her.
Arashi stopped. She's...
It's Arashi. Rebel is blocking my path. I'll need your power to move this. I'll send you the coordinates.
I'm heading out to the coordinates. Looks like it's around the abandoned subway.
Arashi, I'm inside the abandoned subway, headed your way.
Copy that. Hurry if you can. I'll continue investigating the area. Later then.
Hey, Arashi! She just does whatever she wants.
Like you're one to talk, Kasane.
Let's break through!
It dropped something rare. This is pretty good.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Double check my missions here. Rain Crush. Let's see. Rat Rut. And Pendo. Nope.
Too slow!
Take him out quick.
Good.
I had it.
We did it.
Just use it!
Beat it. Let's keep going.
That was quick.
You'll need to break its outer shell. Kasane, use your psychokinesis and hit it with something heavy.
It's down. Let's finish it. enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it.
Let's get rid of them. We did it.
Enemy is stunned. The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Useless. Checkmate. Help me, Shiden. I'll do it.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it. With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful. The shell is broken. Attack now.
All in.
I can become even stronger.
I've almost reached the coordinates.
Copy that. I'm getting reports about a gust of wind blowing through the city.
What?
Yes, it's not causing any damage, but apparently it's unsettling. I just thought you should know.
That gust. I don't think it'll be coming back. I'm betting it was Arashi. She was probably running all over the place looking for traces of Major General Fubuki. Despite what she was saying, she must be really worried.
If I can just find an opening.
Arashi!
Kasane, what took you so long?
I came here as soon as I could. I'll save my questions for later. First, we have to do something about this.
Yeah.
Okay, now we can keep going. Is Major General Fubuki up ahead?
Probably. It looks like there was a big fight here. The damage seems recent.
They just won't let up. What gives?
You're not going to stop me. This is what I see.
Isn't that the other we're supposed to take down?
Really? What are they called? And do something or other. Okay, let's see. While SAS hypervelocity is active... Oh, that's easy.
Kasane, normal human speed can't keep up with that other. Use SAS. Let's hurry up and take care of them. This area is
It's over.
particularly in danger of caving in. Understood. You be careful too. If it's caved in ahead, Fubuki won't be able to move. So she is worried. We need to hurry for her peace of mind as well. We doing this?
Time to fly, Arashi.
Useless. Checkmate.
I'm with you.
It's over. More power.
Time to focus.
Beat it. Got it.
Ouch.
Let's keep going.
More rubble.
Leave it to me.
Fubuki!
Arashi? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. What happened?
I was investigating the area when the extinction belt suddenly descended and jammed my transmissions. Then the others suddenly appeared and destroyed the path, trapping me here.
I knew I didn't need to come all this way. Honestly.
No, you still saved me. Thank you, Kasane. I'm sorry to have bothered you, sis.
Yeah, no kidding. Now I'm exhausted.
Sorry. I guess this makes it the second time you saved me.
Did something similar to this happen in the past?
Yes, back when I was a kid, and scouted by the OSF. Arashi threw a big tantrum using her power, and told them they couldn't take me with them.
What? But it's obligatory. It's no use trying to change their mind. So why?
The OSF and death go hand in hand. Sometimes we need to accept the irrational. I might be able to handle that, but I knew full well that someone earnest like him wasn't equipped to deal with it. And those who aren't equipped to deal with it have a high chance of dying needlessly. So I thought I'd save everyone the trouble and stop him from being enlisted in the first place. Although in the end, I wasn't able to change anything. Just a child's tantrum. That was the biggest waste of my entire life. My brother ended up enlisting in the OSF and somehow even managed to climb up to regiment commander. On the other hand, I got injured, got the top brass on my back, making me run PR. Just the worst.
Injured? So you got hurt?
Yeah, I did something really stupid. I used my hypervelocity and tore my limbs off when I hit a wall.
Oh my god!
What?
Don't worry, they fixed them right up so there's barely even a scar.
Oh my
Like
god!
you said, my pointless action didn't yield me anything. Just like today.
Neither of them were pointless to me.
Fubuki?
You risked your life to protect me. You used your tiny body to shield me.
She didn't just break her
Ever
arms,
since I
she
saw
fucking
that,
tore them
I
off.
wanted to become someone who could risk their life for another. And while you were healing, I found out how fun letters could be.
Letters? What letters?
Did you forget? You wrote me letters as part of your physical therapy treatments for your hands. That's why I started writing letters too. It's like a hobby of mine now.
Really?
It helps me relax. There's something else it helps me with too. It helps me remember the time you defended me. It really cheers me up. So it wasn't pointless.
Huh.
So about today, do you really think it was pointless?
Yeah, I do.
I see.
I really hate wasted effort, but that doesn't mean it's all bad. It's fine doing something like this once in a while. It's a little embarrassing how it goes against everything I believe in, though.
Ah, it's cool. Just my limbs were all torn off. It's cool. It's just my limbs. All 4 of them were torn off. Lucy, shut up. Lucy, shut up. I will spray you, young lady. Lucy, shut up. Right? She totally did. It's not just her arms, her legs, too. Oh, I have another one with her? Oh, no, that's Kyoko.
Oh, Kasane. Perfect timing. There's a popular fortune teller visiting Seiron right now who's said to be 200% accurate.
That's not how percentages work.
200%? How can you be twice as right about something? Either way, I'm not really interested. Oh, come on. Let's go get Red together. You might gain some valuable information we can use in our upcoming fights. I doubt that, but fine. If you want to go that badly, I guess I'll tag along.
Let's get going then. I'm sure there's a line already.
Not how percentages work.
This really is a long line. I'm surprised so many people believe in something so unscientific.
Welcome to the world.
There's a lot in the world that can't be explained by science. Now
But it
let's line
can.
up.
This can be
This
explained
is
just
going to
fine.
take some
It's
time.
bullshit.
I'm going to go buy something to drink. You stay here and hold our place.
Science will just disprove it. That's what
What's
the
taking
explanation
her so
is.
long? Did something happen? I should probably go look for her. Where did she go? Oh, there she is. Kyoka, who are you talking to?
Oh, Kasane. I'm sorry.
Did something happen? Who was that?
Someone from Togetsu.
What? But Togetsu is on its last legs. Or at least that's what I thought.
I was surprised too. It seems the agents scattered around New Himuka are still active. They told me to come back and work with them.
But why? Babe isn't operating anymore, and it was the one running Togetsu.
They told me they need Dr. Pope's neuroscience expertise in order to revive Babe. None of the other design children were able to adapt to Dr. Pope's vast memory data. With Babe gone, my brain is the only one that has her memories.
Just so we're clear, you're not planning on going back to them, right?
Of course not. I'd never do that.
There's still something worrying you.
She told me that I need to fulfill my role as someone created by Togetsu.
Who do they think they are?
I know, but it's true that I was created to fulfill Togetsu's plans. My brain, my body, and everything else. When I was there, I thought the only value I had was in carrying out my orders. I'm here now because I stopped allowing them to define me on their terms. I don't regret it, but sometimes I'm left feeling uneasy. I feel like my own existence is indefinite. That I'm just worthless.
You're not worthless at all. You've saved us countless times. We need the Kyoka who's here with us now, not Dr. Pope's memories.
Thank you. You're right. I can't let them get to me. We should try to find out what the Togetsu remnants are up to so we can stop them.
Do you have any leads?
Not yet, but as long as they need me, they'll approach me again. When they do, I'll pretend to join them and see what they're up to. I might even be able to lure them out.
It's a good plan, but risky. Let me help. I can't let you go alone.
Okay. I really don't want to get you involved, but I need your help. Oh, we never got our fortunes told. I was hoping to get some good news. Until now, I was your instructor and your commander. But now you're the one leading me. It makes me emotional. I wonder if I'll have to watch you leave the nest someday.
I think you're getting ahead of yourself. I still count on you.
Bitchin'. Love it.
I don't want you to get the wrong idea from this, but the more I learn about you, the more I like you. I like you too. There's nothing to misunderstand about it.
Kasane, can we talk? I have a favor to ask.
What is it?
I know this is cruel of me to ask, but could you tell me where Naomi died?
Oh dear.
I heard about what happened to her, and I wanted to visit the last place she stood before she died. Of course, you don't have to tell me if it's too painful for you.
It's Mizuhagawa. We can go together.
Are you sure?
Yes. I think you should see it too.
Sorry, and thank you.
Naomi died around here. This is where she fought the Togetsu soldiers. She and the rest of the people transformed into others. They saved us when we had nowhere to run, at the cost of their own lives.
It must have been hard for you.
Just looking at this place brings back painful memories. Naomi told me something back then, though. That she was happy to have been alive, and to perform one last act of humanity. Naomi was in pain, but she found a reason to live. That's why I won't let this keep me down. I'll survive anything the world wants to throw at me.
I see. Naomi lived her life to the fullest.
Gemma, are you crying?
Oh, looks like I am. Sorry.
You better not say you want to die, too.
Don't worry, I won't. I already decided I wouldn't waste my life anymore. I'm sure Naomi wouldn't be happy if I did something like that.
Good. I'm relieved to hear you say that. Why did you want to come here anyway?
I wanted to confirm what I was feeling. To figure out what I want to do with the rest of my life. I won't let anyone go through what Naomi did ever again. However, this nation's issues are too great. Suo and Seiron are no different. They use and discard the innocent for their own gain.
You're right. I'm sure there are people like Naomi suffering somewhere in this country, even now.
I was hesitating because of the size of the opposition. But learning about Naomi's last moments here has solidified the path I need to take. Now that the government's actions have been made public, the system is slowly changing. I want to help create a new system to make up for past mistakes. That's the least I can do for Naomi.
I'm glad you have a goal. I'm sure she would be happy. It sounds like you'll still have plenty to do after retirement.
Actually, I had another idea about my retirement, although it might be a little conceited. If a retired OSF soldier can live a long life and do something to help society, then I want to become the model case of a psionic successfully aging.
That's impressive. You must have drawn upon your vast experience to come up with an idea like that.
No, I didn't come up with it on my own. It's something I thought after talking with you.
Really?
Remember when I had you taste my cooking the other day? That helped me gain a little confidence that I had more to offer than my ability to fight. Even if I lose my power, there are still so many new things for me to try. I was worried about what would happen after retirement, but now I'm almost looking forward to it. People really can change.
He does look happier than when he first handed me Naomi's letter. Life goes on in this world, even without her. For both Gemma and me. I feel like I should start something new too.
Really? Do you want to try cooking with me? It's pretty interesting.
I'll think about it.
Kawaii.
Look, Kasane, it seems like I'm not very good at expressing these kind of feelings. I'm just concerned about you as a friend. That's all I wanted to say.
It's strange. I don't feel upset hearing that coming from you, Gemma. Thank you.
No need to thank me, I'm just telling you how I feel. This is kind of embarrassing. I know this is strange to say, but I really admire you.
That's weird.
I admire you as well. I have to make sure I live up to your respect.
It's not... wasn't what you said was strange. It was the way you said it.
Oh, Kasane, do you have a minute? Will you come to a cafe in Suo with me?
Sure. Is everything okay?
There's something I want to talk to you about.
Has she made a decision about Yuito? Alright, let's go. So what did you want to talk about?
Straight to the point as always. Okay then, I wanted to talk to you about the OSF.
The OSF? Not Yuito?
Hey, it's not like I think about him all day.
She's not defined
I
by
mean,
him.
Maybe I did up until recently, but there's no talking about Yuito today. I want to be more independent and not rely on him so much.
I see. So what about the OSF?
We've seen the OSF's dark side through the battles we've been in. We know that they're not an ally of justice. We found out that it's an organization that runs cruel experiments that cost a lot of people their lives.
True.
Now I'm struggling with the decision of whether or not to stay in the OSF. I know that I have to be the one to make the final choice, but I just wanted to ask your opinion.
If you're questioning your current situation, you either have to leave or change.
Right. So it comes down to those two options. I guess I don't really want to leave. I have friends and other people who are very important to me in the OSF, and I don't want to run away. I feel like I need to face the OSF head-on precisely because we know there's something wrong.
Then that leaves you with only one answer.
You're right. I probably already knew it, but was too afraid to say it out loud. I want to change the OSF because it's filled with the people I love. I don't want to give up on it. An OSF that doesn't sacrifice lives, but saves them. Yeah, that's going to be my goal.
That's a good goal. Straightforward, just like you.
I know it's ambitious, but it's the least I can do if I want to be on the level of you and Yuito.
You can do it. I told you before that you have the power to break through the front line. Even outside of battle, you can break through barriers as long as you put your mind to it.
That doesn't sound like a compliment, but thank you. I'll do my best. Hey, Kasane, I'm glad we became friends.
Is something wrong?
I was so preoccupied with Yuito before, but talking to you made me realize I had to change.
I think you've helped me broaden my perspective as well. I think about things I never would have before.
It might just be my imagination, but are you planning to leave the OSF?
What makes you think that?
Well, you didn't seem to hesitate when you suggested my leaving the OSF, so I thought maybe...
I haven't made any decisions yet, but you're right. I am considering that as a possibility.
Oh, it'd be sad to say goodbye, but I'll always support you, no matter what path you may decide for yourself.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Although, I'd like to see you confess your feelings to Yuito before I leave.
Me too.
What? I told you, no talking about Yuito.
Did you say that?
Honestly. Anyway, I'm not ready yet, but I think I'll be able to take the first step soon. So wish me luck?
I hope your wishes come true, and not just romantically.
I'll pray for you too. Let's both do our best.
what does this handshake mean?
I'm not sure, but it just felt right. Maybe it's a sign of our friendship. Even if we're apart, we'll still always be friends.
Okay, friends it is.
Well, are you ready to go? We still have so much to do.
Yes, let's get going.
I know she won't, though. We already got her to max fucking relationship status in Yuito's story, and it didn't happen, so it's not happening here either.
I'm glad we became friends, because I was able to notice so much that I was lacking.
That goes for me too. There were a lot of times I was at a loss because I didn't have anyone like you around me before.
Are you...
Oops,
Just
shit.
let me know if you ever need help. I'll be there in a flash.
I did not catch that last bit there. I accidentally skipped that last bit of dialogue. Are you kidding me? That's what I should be saying. You're the first person like you I've ever met. But maybe that's why you're special. During SAS, now I have her at max level. She's the first one again to reach max level, and I wasn't even particularly paying attention to her this time. During SAS, activate an explosion on the third aerial weapon combo hit and knock enemies back with high-powered attack. Wait. Interesting. She doesn't have the same relationship benefit that Yuito has. Interesting. She had an infinite combo with Yuito. I was hoping I was going to get one with her, too. Would have been so much more useful on her than Yuito.
I'm going to work hard for you. Just you see. Let's both continue to improve ourselves. I'm glad we're together.
He and I share the same mother. I wonder how he feels about that. Yuito, are you free right now?
Yeah, what's up?
It's just... well, I thought we could talk about our mother. I'm sure we both have some things we want to say.
Yeah, I wanted to talk to you about that too, actually. Oh, why don't we head down to Mizuhagawa?
Why there?
I just thought a little picnic might help change the mood. I can make some food for us. What do you think?
A picnic in the middle of others? Well, I guess it'll warm us up for battle.
Yeah, it'll be field training. Let's head out in about an hour.
All right.
Looks like we took care of most of the others around here. Let's take a break. Here's your lunch.
Oh, I remember this one.
Oh. This is pretty elaborate. You might even be better at this than Naomi. No, that's too much of a compliment.
I was going to make something simpler, but I got carried away. Is it too much?
It's fine. It tastes fine too.
Thanks. So, let's talk while we eat. I was surprised that you called my mom Mother.
You're the one that called my mother Mom.
That's the same... No, wait. I guess she raised you first.
Mother raised me when she was in Togetsu. Then she had you and your brother in Suo.
That means you're like my big sister then.
Wait a minute.
Still want them? You still want them to bone? Do you still want them together? Do you still want them? Do you still ship them? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Why am I your big sister?
You were raised first, so that means you're older than me.
Oh, I guess you're right. I hadn't thought about it that much.
Well, we really don't pay attention to actual age in the OSF.
I don't have memories from when Mother went away until I was adopted by the Randalls.
That's when my brother and I were born, so it must have been about 10 years. Were you in cryogenic sleep or something?
That's most likely the case. All I remember is losing my mother, and how painful it was.
Oh, right. But I was born because she left Togetsu, so that's a good thing for me, at least.
Right.
Oh, sorry. That was a little insensitive.
No. It's true that if Mother had stayed in Togetsu, you wouldn't have been born.
So, I guess I should call you Big Sister now?
Stop it. The only big sister I know is Naomi. It doesn't suit me.
Okay, I won't say it anymore.
That laugh. Is he trying to make me feel better? If he is, then maybe I was too hard on him.
Whew, that was quite the feast. Not too bad if I do say so myself.
Yes, it was good, thanks. How do you feel about seeing Mother?
It was necessary in order to save the world. But in truth, I was really happy to see her.
Me too. The moment I saw her face, it was like I was a child again. It was really strange.
Neither of us had seen her since we were young. There's just so much I want to tell her about.
So do I. I wonder if we'll have the time, though.
That's hard to say. Did you ask her how long she can stay in this time?
No, I haven't had the chance. I hope she'll stay forever.
Yeah. But as much as I want her to, I know in my heart that she won't be with us that long.
You're right. But we can't just spend all of our time being sad about it.
Yeah. Sorry for being a downer.
I wasn't accusing you of anything. I just don't want to think that not seeing her is the end of the relationship. Even if we can't be together, it doesn't mean we'll forget the people who loved us.
I was just a kid, but I remember being so happy when I was with my mom.
As long as we have those memories, no matter how much time passes, we're all still connected. Isn't that right, Naomi?
I like that way of thinking. Even without the red strings, our hearts are connected over time.
Yes. Though it sounds rather trite when you put it into words.
Really? I don't think it does. I will say the ability to time travel has really messed with us. But I am very thankful that it allowed me to see my mom again.
Yes. I have more good memories now.
Promise not to laugh, but when I actually saw her again and heard her voice, I felt a lump in my throat and almost started to cry.
Why would I laugh at you for that? I felt the same way.
I guess we've gotten a little too comfortable here.
This is perfect. Let's get a workout in before we head back.
Okay. Let's take care of this together.
Stay on guard. It might not be just them. Connect with SAS and don't forget your surroundings. This is starting to get a little awkward. Is it because he called me his big sister?
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'll be careful.
Okay, let's go then.
Cool. We got to see a bit more. Didn't have to watch the same cutscene again.
It's really reassuring having you nearby in battle. It might be weird for me to say, but I was able to realize how much I trust you.
I think I understand what you're saying. It wasn't all smooth, but I trust you now too.
maybe it's exactly because it wasn't so smooth. I'm glad we're able to talk like this now.
I feel like we've gotten pretty close. I hope you feel that way too.
Yes, I can read your actions now.
I'm sorry, what? I just saw him. I just saw legs dangling down. Motherfucker. Motherfucker, you up there drinking protein? God, you have so much product, bro. Alright, I think that's all of them. I just got the Team Bond episode. Oh, I didn't check him. Nope, he's good. Let me make sure that I can't get any more presents, because I know I collected a couple of things in the subway. Whoa, hang on. I can get a better weapon with money? Hell yeah. Must mean I'm really far behind on materials. Never had to buy weapons in the other playthrough. How you doing, baby girl? Being a good girl? Yeah, let's do that Team Bond episode, shall we?
Hey guys, everyone's free later, so why don't we have a party? It's too bad Yuito Platoon isn't here, but we can still have it with the 6 of us.
Ooh, sounds good, Major. The word party just gets me going.
Sorry, but I'll pass. Just hearing the word party, ugh, makes me sleepy.
Ridiculous. We're OSF. We're not here to fool around.
It's not fooling around. If we can work together and understand each other, we'll fight better together. Also, it will make a good memory. Of course, this is only if everyone wants to.
I'm in. We've been fighting so much lately without any kind of break.
I'm definitely in, Major. We need to enjoy life while we can.
I don't think I'll have much fun, but what you said makes sense, and I have no reason to object.
So it's 4-2. I don't think I have the energy to try to stop this from happening. All right, you forced me to accept.
Thanks, it's decided then. Let's work together to get ready.
Hold up. I'm not helping. I still don't want to do this.
Oh, really? I have something really important I want you to do, though.
Important?
Decorating the hideout. This will test your taste. It's difficult, but I thought you could handle it, Shiden.
My taste? Well, if I left it to you guys, the hideout would probably look awful. All right, I'll do it.
You're pretty easy.
Thanks, Shiden. Arashi, you take care of the food. Haruka, can you be the party MC?
I don't know how they do this. I mean, maybe I kind of know. But, like, if you notice that these still images aren't just still images. Like, they're still in-engine cutscenes, if you know what I'm saying. And the way I know that is because all updates visually to the hideout are still visible in the background, and they change depending on what the current update is in the hideout. The same is also true of customizations you give them for like skins and stuff that you give their outfits. It is also visible in the cutscenes. It's very interesting. It shows that they're not lazy at all. They were just trying to cut costs.
Food. Okay, I'll give it a shot.
I'll do it. It should be like the operator work I always do.
Okay, I'll take care of keeping it fun. I'll make this the best party ever.
After all that, you're not going to help? You're such a jerk.
What should I do, Kyoka? You and I can split up and help everyone out. This is going to be so fun. Arashi? I'm here to help you cook. What are you doing?
Nothing. It took all I had just to get here.
I wonder what food we should make for a party. I guess it's okay as long as it's edible.
I feel the same. I guess whatever we make, it will satisfy both of us. If a third of the guests are satisfied, I call that a good party. That means I know just what to make.
What is it?
The best food I can think of, and the most efficient. We don't need to do any prep work, which means my work is over. See ya.
I guess you don't need any help then. I'll go somewhere else.
What are you here for?
I thought you could use a hand. I'll help if you need it.
I'm fine. Kyoka will just reverse calculate the time her duplicates could decorate in and do it that way. I never thought I'd be doing such childish work in the OSF. It's in order though, so I won't slack off. Check it out. It looks a lot different, right?
I guess.
What? Are you saying this is too plain? I'll go look for something more flashy.
I wasn't criticizing him. Well, he looks motivated, so I'll leave him to it. There you are, Kagero. Why are you invisible?
Oh, I was just doing some thinking. The more I thought, the deeper the problem got. I mean, how am I going to make this party exciting? Arashi is being Arashi and Shiden is being Shiden.
Fair enough.
Does it need to be exciting? We're just getting together to have some food.
And you're acting like this. It would be horrible if the party ends on a low note.
Would it? Anyway, is there anything I can help you with?
You could probably handle call and response. When I say, "Are we having fun?" during the party, you yell out, "Yeah!" I want it to at least seem exciting, and if you don't reply, I'll look stupid.
I think you look stupid anyway. Fine, I'll say it if you need me
Oh
to.
my god, I can't wait to see this.
That's my Kasane. Now, we need something with impact. Something that will really wow them.
She just leaves.
Oh, Kasane. Haruka is working on her opening speech. How is everyone else doing?
Well, they're all doing their jobs. You seem pretty excited.
I am. I've wanted to have a party with everyone for a while. Now we finally have a chance, and they're all helping. It's like a dream come true.
It is rare for this group to work together on something. Everyone usually goes at their own pace. Ooh, I'll have to work that into my speech.
Kyoka really seems excited. I hope everything is ready for the party.
And so I'd like to thank everyone for coming together and use this opportunity to deepen the bonds between comrades.
Haruka, I don't want to upset you, but that's enough. You've been talking for 15 minutes.
Oh my god.
Has it been that long? So that's all for my speech. Let's start the party.
Woohoo! Nice, Haruka! Are we having fun?
Yeah.
That was horrible. I think that actually brought everyone down.
You saying things like that brings everyone down. What's with these lights you put up anyway?
Oh, I thought I should put up something flashy. I may have overdone it a little.
Yeah.
Flashy? It's so bright we can't even see the room.
I like it. It's pretty cool.
I just did my job. If you're talking about problems, what about this food?
This is the full course I prepared. Enjoy the splendid feast. No need to thank me.
It's just soda and rations. This is no splendid feast. It's worse than what we usually eat.
That hurts. I did what I could to find a flavor that pairs well with soda.
Ugh, just as lazy as ever.
What should we do? This isn't much like a party.
I'm sorry. It was my plan, so I'm responsible. I thought everyone could have a good time, but I forced you all into this.
What are you saying, Kyoka? I'm having a pretty good time.
Huh?
This is the best party I've been to. Shiden is complaining, but his face says he's having fun.
What? I guess I'm not bored. I spent so much time getting ready. You're not gonna up and cancel it now, are you?
You too.
Yeah, it's a little lazy and haphazard, but it's more us than your average party.
It is the kind of party we'd throw, and it's a party as long as you have fun.
Thank you. All of you. You're right. Let's have our kind of party.
Party's back on. Next up is Shiden's performance. Can we have a round of applause, everyone?
Huh? Performance? No one said anything about a performance.
Oh? Kagero told me to say that.
What's going on, Kagero?
Oh, you know. I heard from Captain Seto there was a special performance only an electrokinesis user could put on.
You can't mean... He did teach me how to do it, but it's not supposed to be a performance.
Come on, you're going to let that legendary technique go to waste? I want to see you do something cool.
Fine. I'll show you. Feast your eyes on this!
What?
Eek! What is this? Wow!
Oh, nice. Show us more.
Oh, looks like you're having fun too, Kasane.
Jesus Christ.
I guess a party was a good idea.
Yeah, I didn't expect it, but this is pretty fun. Just like Hyoka said, this will be a good memory.
I should talk to Hanabi.
Wait, I should talk to Hanabi. Why should I talk to Hanabi? You're a lying sack of shit is what you are. I don't even leave the decorations up. So lame. I brought color into the room. It brought color into the room. No, it didn't need to stay, but I thought I do agree it would have been cool as if I could at least look at it in 3 dimensions. There's plenty of color in this room. Trust me, you don't need much more than this. Look at the teddy bear. Oh my god. Alright, I think it's just about time. Hi, baby girl. Hi, baby girl. Hello, baby girl. Oh my god, you don't even know what she did to me today. All I said. All I said. No, it would have been nice for them to leave it up so you can see the gray... Come on, Lucy. Gray steel walls behind them, even with all the presents scattered all over. No, no, no. That was... What that was, what you were looking at, was a lighting effect. It was not, like, wallpaper or anything like that. That was something you could actually get in real life.
Oh, you sweetie girl. Oh, you sweetie girl.
It's literally just like a... For them, it would have had to have been a light, 1 or 2 lights on the ceiling, and 1 or 2 lights on the floor. So, Lucy, oh my god. So, I was getting up in the morning. I hadn't gotten up at the couch more than 2 times yesterday. And today I was feeling so gross, so sweaty, so nasty, such a biohazard, that I was like, Lucy, Daddy's gonna go. And as soon as I said that, get out of here, Lucy. As soon as I said that, she came up on the couch and laid her ass down on top of me. And then rolled onto her back. So she was here, and I was here. And I have pictures, and it's fucking hysterical. I just sent you a shit ton on Discord. You're gonna love this. I was gonna go take a shower. That's all I was gonna say. Is like, Daddy's gonna go, and then she cut me off and shut that shit down immediately. Lucy, stop it. Poochie. You're a Poochie. Oh yeah, and then at some point she finally decided she was too uncomfortable, and so she curled up, did that, like laid in a curled position, but on my stomach. She never wants to get on top of you. That's like too unstable for her. She doesn't like unstable platforms to lay on top of. Perfect doggy, 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 perfect doggy. Oh, such a baby. You're such a good girl. Yes, you are.
I'm sorry I made you all worry.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, and we have to hurry back to the Kunad Gate.
We're going back there again? Do you know what we can do about it, Mother?
Yes. We must get rid of the entanglements in the Kunad Gate, or the world will eventually be destroyed.
Entanglements? What are they?
We should head to the Kunad Gate before I explain it further.
Okay. Then we'll go to the Kunad Highway. Everyone get ready. Mom, you can have a seat here.
Thank you. You got so big.
Huh? That was sudden.
You joined the OSF. How's Kaito? Are you getting along with your older brother?
He's good. We don't really get along anymore.
Oh. Can you tell me what's happening in your time, in the present?
And that's basically it. The only other thing is the existence of the Kunad Gate.
Thank you. Along with Babe's data, I think I understand a lot now. Are we almost ready to leave?
Oh, yeah, we are.
Let's go, Mother. Is something the matter?
I'm just happy you turned into such a fine young lady. It's not my place to say that, though. I'm sorry I left you behind and ran away.
It's okay. You don't need to apologize. They were trying to kill you, and I don't remember much about being in Togetsu anyway. And after I came to Suo, I had my big sister.
Then I have to say thank you to your sister.
I'm sure she'll be happy.
You still call me Mother, even after everything.
Things are moving fast, but I'm hoping you can tell us how to deal with the Kunad Gate. You said something about entanglements?
Ultimately, Yuito and Kasane have to enter the Kunad Gate and unravel the entanglements. What I'm telling you here is just a concept. The traces interfering with time should look like tangled red threads. According to Togetsu's theory, whenever you jump through time, a dimensional hole like the Kunad Gate is created, but it should then disappear. The reason this hasn't disappeared is because Yuito and Kasane's powers resonated. The Kunad Gate is different from the theorized gates in that it's persisting in a distorted state. Using a distorted gate for a time jump creates entanglements. If you can unravel those entanglements, you can close the Kunad Gate.
Distorted? I don't really get it yet. But when you say enter the Kunad Gate, do you mean go into that hole in the sky?
That strange space. Is it inside the Kunad Gate? You saw it too, when the gate first opened.
Oh, that place with all the weird images?
That's right. That strange space that Kasane mentioned exists inside the Kunad Gate. It is a concept of space that only exists for those with the Red String's power. Togetsu called it the Chronos Terminal.
Perhaps it's a kind of station, or junction point, for traveling through time.
So only Yuito and Kasane can perceive it. I guess that explains why we didn't notice it when we jumped to the future.
When there is time contact between 2020, when the gate was made, and another time, entanglements are created.
Time contact? Is that any different from time travel?
It's a broader definition of time travel. Even if you don't arrive at that time, even if you just attempt. Basically, if someone with the Red String's power even touches that time, there is a trace. That is time contact. The only way to actually see which times have entanglements is for the two of you to go and check for yourselves.
So I guess the only thing we can do is leave it to Yuito and Kasane.
Even if we find the entanglements, we won't know how to unravel them until we see them.
The Chronos Terminal is conceptualized by your powers, so you'll know how to unravel them. Not with reason, but with intuition. Also, I'm weak, but I can use the red strings, so I'll support you from here.
Okay, so we just need to use the red strings again and enter the Chronos Terminal.
I'm going with you this time.
You don't know what kind of dangers will be there. Make sure you're ready before you go.
If it gets dangerous, you both come right back.
Don't worry, we will. Just take care of my mother. Keep her safe.
It's all right. Don't worry. We will protect Wakana.
All right, we don't have much time. Let me know when you're ready.
I got the hang of using the red strings now. Yuito's here this time. I have to do this right.
Oh, that reminds me, I have to read these messages. Woo! What's up, Lucy? What's up? I see you swishing your tail down there. I see you swishing your tail down there. You trying to sweep up your own fur on the carpet? God. You're like a small dog in a big dog's body. How's my batteries doing? Oh god, they're about to die. Oh, let's see. We have a lot in common. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, here we go. Tell me again what happened on the moon. Oh, there's 3 new messages to this conversation. Or a bunch of new messages to this conversation. Other particles that transform humans into others started falling down on the moon and Earth. In order to draw those particles away from the moon, they needed to override the gravity device that was regulating the Earth's climate. So they wanted to sacrifice Earth in order to save just the moon. And the one who was trying to execute that plan was Kagero, who was an agent from the moon. Yeah, that's right, but I messed up. That's when the moon decided to try a different method. If they couldn't avoid the other particles from falling, then all they had to do was direct them all at Earth. If they enveloped the Earth with a belt of other particles, the colonists on Earth wouldn't be able to return to the moon. They would kill 2 birds with 1 stone and also prevent the population from growing again. So that's the reason the extinction belt came to be. Does that mean that the moon's plan succeeded? I don't know. After I lost contact with the moon, after I lost contact with the moon, so I have no idea what happened up there. Jesus Christ. Can't imagine that everything worked out for them with the other particles, though. This is just conjecture, but I believe the moon continues to face a crisis, regardless of the results of their plan. You said the moon is responsible for others. Stop it! Descending onto Earth, no matter what their initial objectives may have been. Continuing that for 2,000 years is abnormal, to say the least. Whether they're afraid of Earth's retaliation or they ran into some other trouble, the moon is facing desperate times. Yes, that's even though they have more advanced technology than we do. That is why I believe they are still being threatened by others. Others on the moon, too? If that's the case, it must be hard for you, Kagero. I mean, it is your homeland, and that's where your family was. I appreciate your concern, Tsugumi, but I honestly have mixed feelings about it. Everything that happened such a long time ago. Anyway, that's pretty much all I can tell you about it. He's free tomorrow. We should spar again. I want to get you back for the last time. Oops. Damn it. Didn't save my spot. Memories are a problem. I wonder if there's an easy way to erase them. Although erasing them from another person's brain is too much like personality rehabilitation for my liking. Well, I remembered, so I thought I'd read his letters again, but unfortunately I threw them all away. It's really too bad. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, we talked about that. We found a letter from Fubuki in the trash, if you remember. Uh-oh. I'm feeling kind of lonely. I was thinking someday you and I will be far away from each other. I won't be able to just chat like this, and it made me sad. Just tell me when you're leaving. We'll have a quick going away party. We'll go shopping and have tea. Is there anything you want to do? Can you give me a more detailed critique of the lunch I made? I want to consider it for next time. I respect UA2's resolve to do everything we can, but it's not like you've actually seen an entanglement in person. I mean, you'd be using an unstable power to enter a completely mysterious Kunad gate. Enter that completely mysterious Kunad gate to unravel the entanglements. Is that even possible? Sheena's right, I haven't seen the entanglements before, and I honestly don't know how to unravel them, but we're the only ones who can do it, and that's why we're going. Thank you for worrying about it, Sheena. Promise not to fail. I don't remember being worried, so go unravel the entanglement and get back here. Got it. Oh, I want to go back and save. Really quick, because I know it's going to be a long one. I'm also going to stock up on supplies. Ooh, I like these new knives. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Look at these bad boys. Oh, wow. Look at those. God damn. Finally, something that doesn't look stupid. Finally getting into the swing of things. I did not like playing as Kasane up until, like, the last quarter of the game. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta gear up them with chips, too. Nah, they're like little pot leaves, actually. They're like fans. Ah, that reminds me. I should exchange for that one item that I keep wanting to get. Oh, that's kind of cool. Fuck me, that's actually really cool. Hmm. Here we go. This is the one. I need this one. I need mission pound analysis. Where the fuck can I get that? Mission pound analysis. I really need that. That's gonna make my life so much easier. How can I get that? Fuck me, dude. Ugh. No, I need to take a detour. I can't just stop here. If I can get that one item, we'll be set for life. It's practically vital. Especially for probably final boss stuff. No, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop and I'm gonna go look for this thing. Damn it. Don't make me look it up. Missing pound analysis. gotta go find missing pounds. Where am I gonna find them? These guys. Oh, yeah, these guys are annoying. And I don't know where to find them because it does not seem to show main sighting areas. Well, they're in the SLRF and the museum ruins. Right there. Gotta kill these suckers.
Building looks like some kind of castle.
Such terrible research being done in a place that looks like it should hold banquets and balls. It's so sad.
Gotta grind a little bit.
We did it.
It's down. Let's finish it.
Let's get rid of them.
Let's have some fun.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful. I got hit. It's hot.
Useless. Check.
Got it. Let's finish it.
That was close.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it. Kasane, a platoon member is in danger. Was that oil? It'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
shell. You might be able to break it.
Let's keep going. We did it.
Do this! Here's a weakened member. I'll get you! That seems to be the spot.
Alright, let's go. That's lifesaver.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Push through.
That was close.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Good.
Hang on now. I want to go right, then left.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it! Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
Time to fight back.
Sorry, I appreciate it.
Here, are you okay? Yes, Kyoka. Thanks to you. That seems to be the spot.
Got it.
Go, Kasane!
Beat it.
Kasane, the enemy...
Hang on 1 second. I'm still trying to get risers, and I'm having a hell of a time get them properly. Because I can get this guy to make me these. Although this guy hasn't responded to me, so... Nope, this guy's still more expensive. There we go. Just bought me some risers.
I need your help.
I can't go through it just because it's bent. Video game logic, everybody. Guess I'll have to go downstairs. Oh, there's actually... Well, did I do the rest of this yet? I should probably double check. I know I did this side. I don't think I did this side. Let me do this side real quick. Oh wait, yes I did. I think. Oh, let's just go this way. And check this door. Son of a bitch, I lost my bearings because I looked away from the screen for 1 second. Yeah.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it. The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now...
Cut the noise.
The time to attack.
Got it. Check.
Just focus.
Let's get rid of them.
Go.
I'll do it. It's over.
Useless. Checkmate.
Nice job.
Beat it. We did it.
Next.
What the fuck? You saw that, right? Fucking possessed ass table. So I'm guessing. If you're getting drink, you can always back up a little bit. Back up on the stream a bit. I'm guessing that the mob I'm looking for is probably specifically on the lower floor. But I'm gonna double check just to be sure.
I'll leave it to you. Let's have some fun.
Let's keep going.
I trust you, Kasane.
There's nowhere to run.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. That seems to be the spot.
It seems to be locked. We might be able to open it using my power, though. Kasane, try it out.
Don't fail.
Hello, the table brought me back to the Skyrim days.
I'll leave it to you. Let's have some fun.
It looks like this whole area has been secured, so let's head downstairs. Those are features. Not Skyrim without some breaking. Forgot about this one.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it. If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful. I trust you! Nice fire! You got this!
did it. I'll get you!
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it!
Now!
Support me.
It's working.
Let's
Focus
go,
on that
Joker.
spot. I'll protect you in this.
Thank you for protecting me. Some are close to their limit.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
More power. Time to fight back.
I've lost my excuse to slack off.
Push through.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it.
Help me, Shiden.
Drain dry!
We did it.
Fucking table again. I think it's time to go downstairs.
Let's get rid of them.
Go with the lower half first. Wait a minute. Was I already here? Oh, this is starting to feel a lot like I was already here. That better not be true. Yeah, I was already here. Son of a bitch, where are they? God, I didn't even see a single one. Did I just clear both floors? Better not have. Maybe I need to go back up. Son of a bitch, I think I cleared both floors. Yeah, I did. Well, let's just try the other area. Because they were supposed to spawn here, and I didn't see a single one.
Leave nothing!
I'll leave it to you.
The hell, my dude? Was this just wasted effort? Do they just not spawn in Kasane's story as a means of game balance? It looks like I'm not the only one looking for this guy. Oh, 4-star rarity. What? Get the fuck out. I saw them all the time as Yuito. Okay, so no data suggests that it's only a Yuito thing, except one guy asking if it is. But no one was able to confirm. Hmm. Oh, wait, hang on. Looks like this guy might have recorded himself doing it. Those are not missing pawns. Yeah. Nobody seems to know, but it does say 4-star rarity. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to redo this area one more time. If I do not run into it, I'm just going to give up. But to make this sweep to be worth it, in order to make this sweep worth it for me, I'm going to go back and try to see if I can pick up some side missions. Hi, baby girl. How you doing? You being a good girl? You being a good girl? Yeah. You being a bear. You being a bear. You're such a good girl. No, GameFAQs didn't say a damn thing. Game's too under the radar. Bro, I can keep pace with a bus. Oh shit, there's a ton here. Oh, we're getting a cutscene? Or were we just never here yet? No, weird. This way I can get a bunch of the side quests done as I'm searching. I'm sure that I'll run into some of them just by sheer coincidence that our goals happen to cross paths. And if they don't, that's fine. At least I'll have them there as something to do if I want to. Alright. Now let's head back to the museum. Alright. Let's do this. Also, I want to switch up my team. I did not mean to have Arashi on my team in the fucking first place. I want Yuito there. Thank you. Just works better. Oh, real quick, I just want to do one more thing. Nope. Alright. Let's do it.
Kasane, let's finish this!
There's nothing to increase attack. It's so stupid. Unless there's a store right nearby. I want to just double check that fact. Oh, there's no store nearby. See what I got real quick as far as these quests are concerned. I might already, yep, I already have one that I can just turn in right now.
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
We did it.
Still get better.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack.
Don't fail.
Useless. It's over.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
it. Let's keep going. We did it.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it.
Kasane, go!
That was impressive.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Useless.
Kasane!
It's over.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though. It seems to be locked. We might be able to open it using my power, though. Kasane, try it out.
That looks so cool. That's just me holding down the heavy attack button. The weapons make it look different now, though.
Leave nothing!
Let's have some fun.
We did it.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
It'll work.
That was a nice move. The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
I wasn't expecting oil.
Help me, Shiden.
Aim to that spot.
We did it. Let's keep going.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
a fucking dumpster.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it.
No problem.
Not yet!
The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack. Enemy is stunned.
I need your help.
Let's have some fun.
Let's get rid of them.
Alright, well I think I just swept the entire lower floor. Not a single sign of these motherfuckers.
There's a weakened member.
Here.
Sorry, Kasane.
Can't give up.
With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
Let's keep going.
I'll leave it to you.
Support me.
Let's go!
Did I make it? You saved me, Arash. If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful. shell are working. I'll try to break it. Let's go.
Aim for that spot.
Ooh, doggy, I liked that combo.
Let's have some fun.
Who's that?
I'm counting on you. Leave nothing.
I need your help.
I'll leave it to you.
Oh my god, I can just buy it. Get the fuck out of here. Oh well, at least I grinded a little bit. Yeah, I could just buy it. I'm an idiot. I may as well finish clearing this floor, though. It's gonna make my life a lot easier now.
Nice setup. Now! Be on guard.
You've improved considerably lately. Keep it up.
We did it.
the cushion thing? The pyro... Oh, with psychokinesis finish. Okay, yeah, I can do that.
Let's keep going. Useless. It's over.
Aren't it good? It looks hot. It's working. Focus on that spot.
Good.
No problem.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it.
Help me, Shiden.
You doing this? Enemy is done. I'll protect you. Thank you for protecting me. The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
I'll get you.
The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack.
Counting on you.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it.
Two of us can do this. War. Not yet.
We did it. Got it. Check.
Kasane.
Yeah, David's an idiot. David's a moron. David's a moron. David's a moron. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Well, I collected a bunch of materials. I may as well go back to the hideout and see if I can get more gifts or something. Right, Lucy? Right? Just the one. And what we can do... Let me think. Hi, baby girl. Being a good girl. You're being a good girl. I want to see if I can... Oh. I can exchange. Hang on. Okay, I want to check the plugins because I want to do two things. I want to be able to call them more for attacks for free, and I want them to protect me for free. And that's these right here. Oh, that only works if it's reflective of the main character. Okay. That's fine. Crush regenerator. Nope. I think those are visions. Oh, there's just like 2 ways to make them. Scummy rummy analysis. Hee hee hee. Oh, this only works if I use some of it, too. Interesting. I might want to buy it anyway. Revive recovery. SAS recovery support. This could be good for everybody. Oh, it only works if your health is full. Attack damage, 10%. Crush efficiency. Damn. I need to get 3 health Mark 5s? Damn. Wait, why can't I? Oh, because it's partially equipped, isn't it? It's like on a whole nother level. Oh, his health is so fucking high. Not really caring much about their loadout. I'm just really just upgrading extremely outdated stuff that they have on them. All right, let's do this. Let me double check my brain map. Are we ready to go into the Kunad Gate? Hi, baby girl. Because I'm stupid.
So what's your take?
Beds are overrated and they're an absolute scam.
100% disagree. Beds are not overrated. I love sleeping in a bed.
You invest thousands of dollars into this thing and then you need all the bells and whistles. You need a bed frame, you need a headboard, you need a mattress, you need a week, which was crazy.
That's too much.
I slept in a hammock for years. I slept on a dog bed for years.
A dog bed?
I slept in an extra large dog bed
Was
for
the
years.
dog bed on a bed?
No, it was on the floor.
Show me the dog bed. It actually looks quite nice.
It was.
How much did that run you?
That was only $70.
That's so nice. It's still weird. You look like a freaking hamster.
Thank you. I'm just saying, like, other species, they don't do all this work to go to sleep.
Because they're other species.
I'm just saying, like, there's nothing wrong with, like, sleeping on the floor. Like,
No, there is nothing wrong with sleeping on the floor. Where do you sleep right now?
I was taught by society that I was never going to be able to have a lover if I didn't get a bed.
Your society's right.
So after bringing people home and they told me they wouldn't do anything with me on the dog bed, I got a real bed.
And they are good people. They are trying to help you.
And then I just added the sheets. That's been a big thing.
You've been sleeping on it with no sheets?
Yes.
Just towels?
Just a mattress.
The material of a mattress is unlike any other material in the world.
You sound crazy because it's like, why do I need all this extra material?
Because it's comfortable.
What is the purpose of sheets to you?
They feel nice on my skin.
Well, then why don't they just make a mattress that has that feeling already?
Because you have to wash it.
Why can't you just spray like disinfectant on it? That's what I did with the dog bed.
How do you feel about couches?
I think couches are great.
Wow. Alright, you ready to go? Hi, baby girl. Are you even still there? I love that effect. Anna, are you even there? You even there, bro? Ugh. What's the matter? You want this? You want this? Alright, there you go. There you go. You play with that. Go play with it. Go play with it. Go play with it. You're making food? Alright. Can I tie it back? I love it. I give it to her, she gives it back. I give it to her, she gives it back. Well, if you're not going to play with it, I'm going to take it. Atta go.
Good to go, Kasane?
I'm ready.
Focus your consciousness together. Picture the site of the Kronos terminal.
To the Kronos terminal.
We will unravel those entanglements. It looks like we actually made it. Are each of those images connected to different times?
We can't just stand around. We have to search for the entanglements.
I guess it's nothing new when it's your third time. So, how do we find them? I don't feel anything yet.
It must be Mother.
Is she guiding us? Let's go! Others?
How are they inside the Kronos terminal?
Calm down. That place is built from your consciousness. It's an imaginary world. It is a very unstable place. Your fear and anxiety, all of your emotions affect it. The memories of your past made others appear.
So basically, you're saying that these others were created by our mental immaturity.
That makes us sound pretty lame. But if we made them, we can take them down, too.
I know the two of you can handle it, but be careful.
So if our consciousness is made it, is this other an illusion? It sure looks real.
As long as your brain thinks so, it's the same as if it was. We have to fight it.
I'll do it! It's over! Not yet!
Let's regroup!
Useless. Checkmate.
I trust you, Kasane.
There's nowhere to run.
Do it, Kasane!
Hey, do you feel something?
Yeah, it's like my head is buzzing. It's weird.
This is the old OSF hospital on that day in 2009. It's an entanglement.
Yeah. I don't understand it, but I can feel it. This is definitely it. If we want to successfully unravel this, then I'm betting that we have to use the red strings, our power.
Yes, I feel it too. We should be able to make this work.
Another one!
Let's hold it off while we unravel the entanglement.
All right. I know we can do it. Right, Yumito?
Yeah, right. Let's go!
It should unravel.
That was close. Keep it up! Good.
This will make the Kunad Gate disappear.
Hey, Kasane. That day, I never got the chance to thank you properly. So, thank you for saving me.
What? That came out of nowhere.
You were the one that saved me 11 years ago at the hospital, right? I remember it perfectly now. I used to be a dud, and then all of a sudden I had powers. My power awakening? I think it was because you shared yours with me.
What? Powers aren't something you can just share.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying sounds silly, but if it were possible, it was thanks to meeting you that day that I'm still alive, and have reached my goal of getting into the OSF. That's what I think, so... thanks for saving me.
You're welcome. Is that what I'm supposed to say?
You look totally confused, but that's okay. I think it's unraveled now. Everyone is probably worried about us.
Mother's power. I can still feel it.
So, there's more than one entanglement?
If so, it's simple. We just have to unravel all of them.
Right. Okay, let's go.
We did unravel that entanglement, right?
I think so. But something still feels off.
So you feel it too. Something's bothering me. There's another one.
Is that 50 years in the future? That should be gone. This is the other that attacked Yuito.
Let's regroup now.
It should unravel. Us together.
Is it good?
This future should now no longer exist.
Have you ever thought about what you would do if you could travel to the past and change history?
You mean after we remove the Kunad Gate?
Yeah. The ability to travel through time freely. That's the true power of the red strings.
Right. If I could go back and save my sister, I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought of it. I wanted to save Naomi. I just kept thinking there must be a way over and over again. Every now and then I'm reminded that I won't see her again, and it rattles me.
Sure.
If I could change history so Naomi wouldn't turn into another, if that was something I could actually do, I don't think I'd do it.
Why?
Because if you change the past, no one knows how it will affect everything after that. If we were in a different platoon, if we weren't scouted, if I was never adopted, is changing the past until I get the results I want really saving Naomi? And not just Naomi. It's not right to go back and change the lives of everyone in the world just for my own selfish desires.
Yeah, I guess it's not right to mess with everyone else just to fulfill your wants.
It's painful, and there's a lot of suffering we have to bear. But it's a burden we must carry.
Sorry, it was weird of me to bring up. That being said, I am glad I asked, because I was thinking the same thing. I'm relieved you agree.
Oh.
But this mindset is thanks to you. I've learned so much.
The same goes for me. I think my old self would have come to a different conclusion.
I mean, I don't think you would have even talked to me for this long, back when you first joined.
You know that's not... Okay, perhaps you're right about that.
This is Mom's... There's still an entanglement?
But all the time periods we travel to... No, Now's not the time to think about it. Can you keep going?
I'll be okay. I'm probably just a little tired from using my brain too much.
We should hurry.
You only traveled to those 2 times, right?
Yes, I think those are the only ones.
Isn't that...
The Sumeragi crest. That's it. This is the image I saw at the start.
Right. Yakumo Sumeragi's crest. It seems like a time entanglement appeared then. What? How?
Former Major General Karin.
So they're going to keep coming.
We need to unravel the entanglement.
I feel it. I'll try.
That seems to be the spot.
Lead on!
Okay, that should...
Yuito? This is bad. I don't think I can take much more either.
So... did we do it? That should be all of them, right?
Probably, but something doesn't feel right. Karin and Yakumo Sumeragi. What happened to them?
Damn it. I'm blacking...
Yuito, Kasane!
Mom?
Mother.
Where am I?
Oh good, you're awake. It seems like we made it back.
What's going on? The Kunad Gate... why hasn't it disappeared?
Well...
Good job, you two. It's all okay now.
What? But...
Mother, we unraveled the entanglements. So why?
Leave the rest to me.
What?
Thank you for growing up so strong. You've made a lot of wonderful friends. Those connections are much more valuable than any red string. Treasure them for the rest of your life.
Mother?
Mom. You can't go back to the past.
If you go back, Toketsu will...
It has to be done. Forgive me. The longer I remain here, the more painful it will be.
No, hold on! There's still so much that I need to say!
Mother!
Yuito. Kasane. Live on. Knowing you're happy is all that I could ask for. So today is the day. I may give you my brain, but you can't have my memories of the future. Kaito. Yuito. Kasane.
The body has been confirmed as the target, Wakana. Current theory for cause of death is cerebral overload due to a malfunction in the personality rehabilitation device. We believe an irreversible memory wipe was conducted. There is significant damage to the memory regions in her brain. Following protocol and retrieving her brain.
I see. There was an entanglement from when Mom time traveled.
Mother. She explained it to us earlier when the two of you were gone. The Kunad Gate wouldn't disappear as long as she was still present in this time.
We have a message she left for the two of you. Let me send it to you now.
To Yuito and Kasane, I'm sorry we have to part like this. I should have told you what I was trying to do, but I didn't trust myself to be calm talking to you two. I'll summarize what I told your friends. I'm going back to my time now. No, I should say that I went back. There are 3 reasons. 1, to protect the history of Wakana Sumeragi dying in 2009. 2, to ensure the history where I received the Red Strings data sent by Togetsu. Togetsu sent the data to me because they salvaged my brain and connected it to Babe. So my brain has to be collected by Togetsu in 2009. 3, to erase the entanglement I created. If someone with this Red Strings power, who was from a different time than you two, passes through the Kunad Gate, an entanglement is created. As long as I try to pass through the Chronos terminal, the entanglement can't be eliminated, but my death eliminates the power and cause, so the entanglement can be erased. That means that I have to carry out my life in my original time. I've had this plan ever since I received the Red Strings data. This will eliminate the Kunad Gate. What happens to the world after that is left up to you living in 2020. Please work with your friends to make a better future. P.S. I know I must have hurt you both, but I was happy that I was able to see my precious children grown up and strong. Thank you for being born and for living, for giving me happiness. I pray that you will see much more happiness than what you gave me. Yuito Kasane, I will always love you. Wakana Sumeragi.
Apparently, the entanglement will unravel when Wakana returns to the past and dies like she did in history.
I know she would have wanted to talk to the both of you some more, but she thought spending more time with you would only make things more painful.
Hey, don't be so down. I'm not saying that because I'm worried about you. I said that because it affects platoon morale.
Wakana wasn't from this time period, so her situation was different than yours.
Wakana knew from the start that she was causing an entanglement.
She held back her feelings so she could part with you with no regrets. She's a great person.
I'm sorry. I know this hits the two of you harder than anyone else, and I'm here crying.
That uneasy feeling we got when we unraveled the entanglement 11 years ago was because Mom's entanglement still remained.
That's strange. Wakana has returned, so how come it didn't disappear? Have all the entanglements truly been unraveled?
All the entanglements we felt we unraveled. The ones 11 years ago, 50 years in the future, and the one during Yakumo Sumeragi's time period.
What? What does Yakumo Sumeragi's time period have to do with anything?
I think one formed when we witnessed Yakumo's assassination.
What are you talking about? Yakumo was severely injured in an accident, but he wasn't assassinated.
We don't really understand it either, but we saw Yakumo Sumeragi being killed by Karin.
What did you say?
We were busy dealing with the entanglement, but yeah, there's no doubt in my mind that that was former Major General Karin.
He copied Kasane's power. Yuito, if he also copied your power.
But he didn't copy my... He could have time-traveled by resonating Kasane's power with mine.
So it hasn't disappeared because of the entanglement Karin created when he traveled back to Yakumo's time period?
But the two of you couldn't find an entanglement. How do you expect to unravel something you can't find?
Karin can unravel his own entanglement.
Yes, exactly. The only thing we can do is take Karin to the Chronos terminal and have him unravel the entanglement himself.
Wataru, can you check Karin's location?
I figured you'd ask, so I've been working on it. But I've got nothing. I can't find him at all. It's like he's disappeared.
Supposing that he's traveled to Yakumo's time period, that would mean he's in the past. That's where you're going to find him.
Are you too sure the people you saw were really Karin and Yakumo?
We're sure. We could see their faces clearly. Actually, we only saw Karin's face.
But that was Yakumo. I mean, he had the same mask on as all the depictions of him.
Ah, yes, that's it, the mask. That explains everything.
Kagero, explain.
Whoa, Tsugumi, calm down. So, you know how Yakumo started wearing the mask because of the injuries he sustained? Rumor was, sometime after the accident, he suddenly stopped appearing in front of people and his whole personality just changed.
Whole personality changed. You're not suggesting... The real Yakumo was assassinated by Karin from the future, and Karin took his place by putting on the mask?
It doesn't matter. Either way, we still need to travel back to 2,000 years ago to check.
Actually, no. We might not have to travel at all. You all saw my brother's video, right? Don't you remember what he said?
Yakumo Sumeragi is alive!
What are you...
He is asleep, deep beneath Suo. Even now, he is waiting for his revenge!
Right. Cold sleep. Just like Kagero.
If Yakumo is in cold sleep under Suo, then we can find out the truth by meeting him directly. If former Major General Karin replaced him, then he'll be the one down there in cold sleep. I'm not entirely certain as to why he did what he did. But we can talk to him and have him help us unravel the entanglement.
Do we know where he's sleeping, though? I mean, Arahabaki is the only area I can think of that's under Suo.
I mean, Sumeragi Tomb is the first place I thought of where Yakumo would be. Do you think he would really be in such a heavily trafficked place, though?
How about it, Yuito? It's your family's tomb.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I've never even been inside the building before. The head of the family is responsible for watching over Sumeragi Tomb. I might be able to find something out if I talk to my brother.
The Chief. Do you think he'll listen to us?
Actually, I've been trying to reach my brother's terminal, but I'm not getting through. There's a chance he might have blocked me. Wataru, can you ask Major General Fubuki to talk to my brother? I doubt he'd refuse a call from a Major General.
Okay, leave it to me. I just don't know how soon I'll get a response.
Wanna stop by our hideout then? I'm sure Yuito and Kasane could use the rest.
Good idea. It would be smart to rest while we can.
Thanks, Gemma. All right, let's head back.
Lucy, what you doing?
Welcome back. I messaged Major General Fubuki. He said it might take some time to get in touch with the Chief.
Thanks, Wataru.
I also asked about Major General Karin, but apparently Major General Fubuki doesn't know anything either.
I see. Then I guess he really is in the past.
We don't have any other leads at the moment, so let's hope he's in Sumeragi Tomb.
I want to talk to Kyoka.
Okay, after that emotional roller coaster, real quick, I'm just gonna see if the wife is home first off.
Here in Washington.
And then I might take the dog. Oh, well, I didn't even finish the sentence. She's already excited. I might take the D-O-G-O-U-T. Ooh, doggy. Okay. Oh, God. All right. Let's see what we got. I have no idea what this is, but I have to ask. Where are that girl's organs in the middle? Hey, Kasane, our mother. She loved us. Oh, we have another Teen Bond episode. What happens when you max out every bond? I don't really know. I don't think anything specific happens. I think you just become really effective in battle. I mean, when they're at max vision status and max SAS capacity and max ability to fucking take hits for you, I mean, it's pretty hard for you to lose. I've seen no indication that anything special happens. This monthly magazine contains useful housekeeping advice. It features home cooking recipes, effective storage techniques, and hazard maps in case of another attack. Yuito is a regular reader and thinks the bits of life knowledge is pretty helpful.
Thanks.
I guess I should talk to Kagero.
I guess. This confectionery recipe book for beginners is co-authored by a charismatic gourmet who appeared on a popular cooking show. Vague expressions like just enough or a pinch are never used. So, if you make it just as written, you can't fail.
so happy.
These framed, colorful pressed flowers look like pansies and morning glories. Keeping flowers beautiful takes skill, but the technique of pressing flowers is an ancient art. The colors naturally fade over time.
Okay.
Pretty flowers. This scale model series theme uses well-known cars like public buses and delivery trucks. Event-exclusive models are also regularly made in collaboration with businesses.
Thank you.
This regional map of New Himuka is the OSF standard. The extinction belt's effects make high elevation topography difficult. Highly detailed 3D models are made from low altitude drones observation data.
Thank you. I have something to tell you, Kasane. I guess more of a confession. It takes me some time to truly trust a person. So, I may have been appraising you a bit when we first met.
Are you saying you trust me now?
Yes, of course. I trust you as a friend. I hope we can continue this way.
I am so happy. It feels like we've become closer.
Me too. I feel close to you. Maybe we just learned a lot about each other.
Okay. This mint green exercise tool is for training abdominal muscles. You can hurt your back if you misuse this. It's recommended that you watch training videos on Synap to learn how. There is a dedicated channel called Ab Mania.
This is very nice.
Are you sure?
Well, all the boxes in the corner, where's Luca going to work out? Luca works out here in the, as you can see, right there. And as you can see, he is a much better expert at this than, say, Hinabi. He does not fall on his ass like a certain somebody. Because he's a professional. I just noticed all the friggin' barbells. This collection of sheet music for solo guitar contains incredibly popular songs. It features charts that have gone out of print. They're all difficult songs for advanced players, so if you master them, it's something to brag about.
Really? Thanks. You really have grown, and I don't mean your height.
You mean as a person?
Yeah, I've known a lot of people, and there aren't many that I really trust. I guess I can't talk much about being trustworthy, but you're really turning into a good person.
You have a pretty good understanding of who I am. I can just tell without you saying it.
You talk too much. However, I'm glad we both understand each other.
think I'm out of presents. Yep. Alright, time to do some Bond episodes. Who's home? Is that Mommy? You get the cheese and the meat? I'm getting there. Lucy girl. How you doing? Yeah, he doesn't fall over. Don't worry about that. Yeah, she's done, as far as that's concerned. Yeah. Still gonna want to sanitize the fuck out of your hands, though. After just touching that leash. Let's do a Kagura episode.
So think about the amount of water you would need for your flowers, and make sure you... Are you listening to me, Kagura?
Yep. You know very well that I'd never miss a word my beloved Tsugumi says.
Okay, but I'm going to be mad if you don't put this all to use.
I know. Leave it to your guy Kaguro.
You talk a lot with Tsugumi. You aren't going to ask her out on a date.
Oh, are you jealous? It seems like I'm back in the game after 2,000 years.
I'm starting to understand. Do you see Tsugumi and me as replacements for your daughter?
Oh, I know. Want to help me with an errand?
Don't change the subject.
A good woman doesn't point that out. I want to go clean up an old hideout I used to use.
An old hideout?
Yeah, it's a place I used to lay low back when I was doing my spy work. There should still be a lot of inside information and classified data on Togetsu, so I thought I might as well grab it all.
That might actually be of use to the government when handling them in the future.
It's not for the government. I just wanted to do my part when it comes to them.
Okay, I'll help. Where is it?
Kikuchiba. Let's get going.
I'll send you the coordinates to the hideout. We'll head there. I just know there's going to be others.
The last time we came here, you said the city was haunted.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Just reminded me of myself a little. The sadness of being left behind. Yeah, I was just being a little sentimental. Come on, let's go. Oh, that looks like our target.
Hold up. Use combo vision with Hanabi. Defeat 3 fewer. Oh, I think I understand what she's saying. Not talking about it.
It's working. Focus on...
I'll do it!
That spot! With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
Looks good. Was awesome.
We might be a pretty good team.
We did it.
I dropped something rare.
Hey, honey. You were supposed. I know, but that's not gonna help you. Yeah, you didn't, but guess what you did? You touched everything else and then touched your food while preparing it. The only reason why it doesn't normally work that way is because you don't normally prepare your food with your hands directly. Oh, did you? Okay, I didn't know that.
There's something over there.
Oh, that looks like our target.
Sorry, reflex. Don't sneak up on me. Psychokinesis follow-up attack.
Let's keep going.
Did I get one? Nope. Didn't count.
Looks good.
Whoa!
Do this.
We did it.
Gotcha.
I don't know if that counted. That probably didn't count. Yeah, no. Let's get one. Don't kill it.
Alright.
Wanna go?
We did it.
I've got a nearby resource reading.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
That's gonna be hard.
It's down. Let's finish it.
Useless. More power.
Nice setup. Let's try.
Looks good.
Got it. It's over.
Oh, that looks like our target.
Good brain crush. Okay.
My turn.
Not bad.
Aim for that. Fine.
Oh, yeah.
Use it as you will. I'll lend you my power.
Hey, about our last conversation.
What?
We were in Mizuagawa. You were telling me to do something meaningful? Well, I've been thinking about it ever since then, but nothing really comes to mind. Once we stopped Togetsu's plan, I felt like I fulfilled my role. I was thinking, it might be time for a ghost from the past like me to move on.
Listen, that was the old you who fulfilled his role. We still need Kagero in the here and now.
I don't know if you've realized, but Kagero doesn't even exist.
What do you mean?
On the moon and in Togetsu, I was called Shin Daniel. Kagero Dawn is just a pseudonym. That name is a shimmer that doesn't exist.
Maybe that's true for you, but for us, it's different. Whatever your real name might be, the Kagero Dawn we've known in the OSF isn't a ghost. And when you were talking fondly with Tsugumi, you didn't look like a ghost then. What Tsugumi and the rest of us need is you. We don't need some stranger from the past.
How is it that you've become this wise at your young age? I'm seriously impressed with you. Yeah, if people need Kagero Dawn, then maybe I don't have to feel so empty after all. Perhaps it's time I put my past self to rest and started focusing on the present. I guess I'll need to clean up my old haunts first. We're almost to the hideout. Let's go.
Oh, that looks like our
Yeah,
target.
let's try not killing him this time. Double check that I have my terminology correct here. Oh. Oh, that's easy. That's a lot easier than I thought it was.
Let's keep going.
They dropped something rare. This is pretty good.
But they die so easy.
Yeah, let's take down the rest just like that.
Is that about your appointment? What about your sleep study?
Oh, that the first Friday they could do with me. Excuse me. April 25th.
Oh my god, you're gonna wait a whole month for that? Okay. You said you were very confident. You were like, I can only do Fridays. I mean, I don't think that's true, but if you're willing to wait that long. I gave Hanabe this rolling wheel thing that you could use on the ground to give yourself abs. Needless to say, she's a real pro at using it. I had to watch it like 3 more times. Then I looked up her skirt and realized she was wearing fucking shorts.
The hideout should be around here. Why did you make one in such a dangerous place?
Because the more dangerous a place is, the easier it is to hide. Besides, I get way more danger by going invisible.
Then you could have just come here by yourself today.
I've been alone for 2,000 years. I get lonely when I'm just by myself. Hey, wait! I was joking! Don't leave me!
Take out nearby enemies.
Cut the noise.
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
Nice setup. Be on guard.
Useless.
Let's get serious.
It's down. Let's finish it.
Sit up. I'll follow up.
Settle down. Got it.
Not yet.
That's gonna work.
Was that oil? It'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
We did it.
Are we that popular?
We finally made it. I know it's shabby, but make yourself comfortable. Actually, something seems off.
It's pretty messy. Do you think someone broke in?
Seems like it. Wait here. Let me take a look around. Dang. All the data's either been taken or destroyed. Most likely Togetsu. They probably felt the need to clean things up when they realized I turned on them. I figured they would.
Why come all the way out here if you predicted this would happen?
Well, I wanted to confirm my suspicions and also grab some of my personal belongings. Sukumi. me.
Did you find something? Is that a picture? It looks ripped.
Hmm? Oh, yeah, it's an old photo.
Is it of your family? If we find the other pieces, we might be able to restore it.
No, it's okay. It's not like this is the only photo I have.
But it's important to you.
What's important are the memories. Don't you remember what you said to me? It's because of the important things we've lost that we have to live on. And I think now is the time I need to get my act together and keep moving forward. If I keep dragging this on the way I've been doing until now, then I'm sure I'll start upsetting everyone.
Okay, if you're fine with that.
Yeah. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Talking with you helped me realize a lot of things.
You said you were going to move forward. What are you planning on doing?
First, I'll settle things with my past. As someone who's worked with Togetsu, I have a responsibility to deal with Babe and Karen. I have to see the things we started to the very end. Then I'll finally be able to put my past to bed.
And when that's done?
After that, well, I'll think about a new life. How I'll live, what I can do.
I think that sounds good. At least you don't sound as lame as you did before.
Well, well. It seems like you've come to appreciate my newfound sense of maturity. If you'd like to go out on a date...
It might be a while before you find this new life of yours.
What is that supposed to mean?
These dates are your way of connecting with your daughter. To be the father you never could be.
Well, gosh, I keep telling you that you shouldn't be saying these things out loud. I guess I preferred it more when I was just the creepy old guy asking a young girl out on a date. That work?
Okay, so... Daddy Kagero?
Let's drop the daddy bit. I don't think my fragile heart can take it.
Looks like he's back to being his old self. That might be for the best.
That also sounded creepy, to be honest. No, it actually, it's a callback to something that they came up with earlier. He called himself Daddy Kagero because he was, he said, "You can call me Daddy Kagero," because he was like taking her out on like a fun little activity. And she was like, "Yeah, I don't think so." And then then she brought it back up, and he's like, "Nah, on second thought, never mind."
Kasane, there's a workout I want to try. Would you mind helping me?
Sure. What do I need to do?
I'm going to do some bench presses, and I need more than the equipment weights. So I want you to use your psychokinesis to push the barbell down.
Oh my god.
Isn't that dangerous? It seems to me that the weights you have now are enough of a workout.
No, I want a bigger challenge. Please.
Okay, I'll give it a shot. You're not lifting the barbell up at all. Do you want me to stop using my psychokinesis?
No, just a little more. I feel like I can do it with just a little more.
He's either really persistent or really stubborn.
I failed to lift it a single millimeter. Forgive me for wasting your time.
Learning that workouts like this are unrealistic makes it not a waste.
That's harsh. It's going to be harder to reach my goal than I thought.
Why are you in such a rush? You should have recognized that this was going to be impossible.
I want to surpass my limits. You made me realize that the last time we talked. I was too caught up with having or not having my abilities. The important thing is what you do, not the method in which you do it.
I guess I did say something like that.
When I sat down and thought about what I wanted to do, a goal came to mind. However, the goal proved to be too big. Something I couldn't achieve without changing.
What is it?
To build a society in which duds are treated equally to others. Right now in New Himuka, people without abilities are treated like they don't even exist.
That's true. I didn't even know what dud meant until the other day.
The reason I'm so scared of losing my abilities is because I'm well aware of the state of our society. If that doesn't change, then duds like me will never be rid of that underlying anxiety.
You're right, that is a big goal. But I don't know how it relates to that reckless training we just did.
I thought I could break through my psychological shell and grow as a person by surpassing the limits of my physical body. If I'm going to change the entire country by myself, then I can't stay the way I am. I need to work even harder. If I don't, I'll never be able to accomplish it. I mean, it may be too large of a goal for me to ever accomplish on my own either way.
Yes, this might be a bigger problem than what you can fix on your own. But that doesn't mean it can't be accomplished.
Kasane?
Look.
What are you doing? If you carry it with your psychokinesis, it eliminates the whole purpose of the workout.
In that case, I think the workout is unreasonable to begin with.
You certainly are right about that.
What I'm trying to say is that this barbell is the same as the problem with society. You don't need to try and take everything on by yourself. There's something each of us can do. Nobody can change a country by themselves. So why don't we just work together as a group?
I see your point, but I don't know if I'm capable of inspiring people to act like my brother.
You remember what I said, but not what you said yourself.
What?
Those with strong wills naturally draw people to them. You said that. Right now, you have a clear goal and will. I'm sure there will be people who will help you if you asked.
I see. I suppose I can't argue against myself. It seems like I misunderstood what I need to do. I thought I needed to become stronger without anyone's help. But really, I was just making excuses because I was afraid to try.
Once you take the first step, I doubt you'll find it that hard.
Easier said than done. But you're correct. I can't just stand here forever. Once the fighting ends, I'll do what I can. I'll raise support as I face this nation's issues. Even if things don't change right away. One day duds like me will be able to live their lives in the open, unashamed of who they are.
I'll help you however I can, too.
Thank you very much. Then could you start by returning the barbell? I'd like to resume my workout.
Okay, but you're not going to do anything reckless again, right?
Of course not. I'll be doing my normal workout. The best way to exercise is to go at your own pace.
You still put on all the weights, though.
I said that I would not be reckless, not that I would go easy. Here we go.
You really are stubborn. But maybe that's what makes you who you are.
15. 16. 17.
It doesn't seem like he's listening. He's having too much fun. I'll leave him alone.
I spoke to Arashi in a Bond episode, and something kind of horrifying came to light. She told me of a story where she was in the hospital because she got injured. And we're like, oh, you were hurt? She goes, yeah, it's because I did something stupid. I'm like, well, I mean, what happened? She's like, well, I used hypervelocity to try to ram into a wall and break it down. Yeah, I ended up ripping off all of my limbs. It's like, oh, you know, you just acted like you just got a paper cut, but that's fine. Yeah, no, they were able to reassemble me and get me all healed up, but it was fine. It's like, yeah, as part, and it turns out as part of her fucking therapy, physical therapy, she wrote letters, physical analog letters to her brother, and she just fucking passed it off like it was no big deal. No, they weren't broken. They got ripped off. She was very specific about that. Arms and legs both ripped off.
Kasane, I want to discuss the matter I mentioned before. Are you free right now?
Yes, I'm free. Why don't we go to a cafe in Suo?
A cafe? Okay.
Hey, what's going on, Toster?
So, what did you want to talk about?
It's hard for me to bring up. I have an extremely embarrassing favor to ask.
Okay, I understand this is uncomfortable for you. We can talk about it some other time if you'd like.
No. I'll find the courage. I want to change. I've thought for a while how I want to be friends with everyone, so I need to get better at talking. I was hoping you would let me practice my conversation skills with you.
Practice conversation? I can't imagine I'd be the best person for that.
I want it to be you. You're easy to talk to.
Well, if I'm the one you want, then I've got no problem with that.
Oh, good.
What do you want to talk about, though? Anything specific?
What? I'll pick a topic. So, how have you been lately?
Lately? I haven't really had any issues.
You know, besides my mom dying in front of my
I
face.
see. It's good, not having any issues.
Yes.
Well, do you have a favorite food? Or maybe food you hate?
Not really.
I see. You're not picky. That's good.
Uh-huh.
Then... Oh, what do you think about the latest trends in fashion?
Not sure. Fashion's never been my thing.
I see. Mine either. What else? What can we talk about? I have to keep the conversation going.
Sugumi, calm down and take a deep breath.
I'm sorry. I'm no good at this.
It's just a thought, but it might be better to talk like you normally do.
What? But...
There's no need to force a topic, and you'll have an easier time talking about your own interests, like plants.
Yes, but but that won't be much practice. I need to be able to talk about more things, or else nobody will have fun talking with me.
No, I don't mind at all.
I have to talk about
don't
things
mind.
everyone else will enjoy if I want to be friendly.
Does that everyone include me?
What? Why?
Because I've enjoyed all our conversations.
Really?
Really. I don't know about everyone else, but I want to hear more about what you have to say.
But I always thought you were just politely humoring me when I talked. I feel bad because I'm such a slow talker, and I'm always being such a bother.
I'm not an especially patient person. If I thought you were a bother, I'd just pick up and leave. You know a lot of things that I and many people don't. And you're always so considerate to those around you, putting them before yourself. Your kindness, in some way, reminds me of Naomi. Whether you believe it or not, I like the time we spent together.
Kasane.
Tsugumi? Are you okay? Your face is flushed.
I'm fine. It's just that I never thought you'd say something like that about me. I thought I had to change. That I needed to be different because I'm no good like this. But if there are people like you who think I'm fun the way I am, I might not be as bad as I thought.
I'm sure I'm not the only one. Kagero, Yuito, and everyone else at the hideout probably feel the same way. We like you the way you are.
You think so? I certainly hope that's the case.
Is the movie Novocaine?
Well, I'll go on ahead.
I'll see you back at the hideout.
I'm really glad I met you. So, would you mind if I asked you one more favor?
That depends on what it is. Go ahead.
Could I be your friend? If you're not opposed to the idea.
That's fine. I'm not opposed at all. But what does being a friend mean? What do I need to do?
What? I'm not really sure now that you've asked. Like, talk together, have tea together, talk about our troubles.
Haven't we been doing all of that already?
Right.
Doesn't that mean we've been friends for a while now?
Yes, I guess it does. So I suppose we continue doing what we've been doing?
Okay. Call me anytime.
Fucking kawaii. Fucking beat her face in for being so kawaii. Want to... Kagero? Kagero's a dude.
Oh. Well, it was hurting.
Sagumi.
Kasane,
Fucking gouge her
I think
eyes
you'd
out.
be good
with a
at
sword.
growing plants.
You think so?
You learn fast, and you're observant. If there's a flower you like, or a plant you want to grow, tell me. I'll look for it.
She will too. She already did it for Yuito. She fucking went into the dead of the fucking winter and the top of the mountains to find a rare flower that would only bloom up there to try to grab it and try to fucking force it to grow indoors just so he could look at it.
Are you and I pretty close?
Is that surprising? Maybe this is what it means to get along well.
I have to ask, Toster. I have to ask. So it's not Novocaine. Cronenberg. Is that any relation to the term Cronenberg, referring to like a shapeless, like speciesless being of like non-definable characteristics? Oh, there he is. Anna, look. Yes, it is. He loves Baki. You know that. And I got him this fucking pill, and that was the first fucking thing he did. It's the derpiest fucking thing you've ever seen. And that light is fucking obnoxious. He loves Baki. No, it is extremely like him. He is way into Baki. He's so into Baki that when he gets collectibles that are, like, you can't control the odds of getting them, he actually likes getting doubles. He likes duplicates. As long as he gets more Baki, he doesn't care. Yes, actually, Cronenberg movies are usually body horror, so I looked it up, and it is actually a term that comes with a movie director. Okay. So they actually refer to that term a lot in Rick and Morty, and I mean a lot. And that's how I came familiar with the term. Because they turn an entire universe into Cronenberg's. He likes Baki because he thinks it's really cute, and because he always promotes happiness and positivity. Also, one other thing I learned about Baki. Baki's not just some high-dollar, billion-dollar franchise. No. He is the mascot of its nation's infrastructure. So it's the equivalent of us being all hyped up on Super Mario because he's National Grid's mascot. And it's not just him. There's a very large fan base. They're always selling merchandise. This motherfucker came out of a infrastructure of their nation's fucking underlying functionality. The Fly is more than just a horror movie, in my opinion. It's a tragic movie that makes me emotional every time I see it. I cry every time Becky let me smash. Swiggity swooty. I forgot about that video. Damn it, what's going on with this? Oh, I see. Much better. Very interesting, Tosta. Very interesting stuff. I would kick her out of the fucking entire hideout. She would not be allowed back. Who the hell is that fucking abhorrent blasphemer? I'll tell you how fucking horrible your fucking section is.
You're lazy as always. You never change.
Thank you for the compliment. And you're as stuffy and by the book as ever.
I'll take that as a compliment, thank you very much.
There's nothing wrong with
So
that.
how
You're
have
young,
things been
enjoy
with
it.
Major General Fubuki lately? Good?
Why are you bringing him up?
You rescued him when he was missing. You used your power at full speed to go look for him, remember?
Oh, right. A lot's happened since then, and I can't be bothered remembering such trivial matters. If you must know, I think he's still alive.
That's good. Just like always. She'll never change, will she?
How's Arashi doing, Kasane? Does she seem strange to you?
No. Did something happen?
I suddenly got a message from her saying, "Good morning." This has never happened before. I thought it could be code for something, so I wondered if there was a problem.
No, there haven't been any problems. She's just lazing around on the sofa like her usual self.
Skipping out on work again. Okay, that's a relief. Sorry, just let me know if anything happens.
He's such a worrywart. But I guess I can check for him. Arashi, you got a second? I was thinking about grabbing something to eat in town.
Or as AI would say, you want to grab crap sometime.
In town? Ugh. I guess it's not so bad going outside once in a while. So, where are we going?
You are acting strange.
This whole section over here is a fucking biohazard. I even went and showered. I was sweating my ass off.
Fubuki said
quite
what?
literally.
How rude. You should be mad at him for making you spy on me.
That's a little much. If you have a problem with him, you should message him again. What changed? I mean, you messaged your brother and even accepted an invitation to eat out.
I told you that I hate waste, but it's not necessarily bad. I thought I could fine-tune my lifestyle a little. Consider it a personal upgrade. Your hair clip, Naomi's cooking, and his letters. I used to just write them off as a waste, but I started thinking that there could be some things that weren't so bad. Arashi 1.0 had a lot of flaws. Arashi 2.0 has been operating for a long time, but I see some areas that can be improved. In other words, Arashi 2.1 is currently in open beta.
That's a weird analogy. Well, Arashi 2.1 doesn't seem so bad. I'd give it a playtest.
Thank you for the feedback. We'll keep that in mind.
No, Toster, as long as you're not, like, obese, like Jamie level obese, like, it is okay to overindulge a little bit every now and again. It is perfectly fine. It really is. Like,
Well, we finished eating,
you're young.
and I'm feeling...
You're young, your body can take it. Enjoy it while you can, because there will come a time where you can't do it anymore.
plenty energetic. I'm off to sleep then.
The fact that you didn't say you were going to work means that the update is pretty minor.
If you change too much, you're bound to create errors. You have to stick to small changes.
Is that letter... I knew it. I thought she threw it out. It's her first sentimental item. Arashi 2.1 is proving to be quite the major upgrade.
You've helped me out so much, Kasane. Which reminds me, I did say I'd pay you back.
I wasn't expecting you to actually do anything, so it's fine.
Just let me pay you back. Kasane, thank you for everything.
Saying thank you is paying me back? That's just like you.
Right? I really put my all into that one, so I'm good for the next 100 years. I'm looking forward to your help again.
No, that's the thing, Joan, is that when you're young and you do that shit to your body, you can bounce back really fucking fast. There is such a thing as lack of moderation, though, which is what people like Jamie are suffering from, is that when he was young, he fucked himself up really hard because you have to go really, really far over the line to reach the level he reached. It's just a fact. But if you're like my figure and you're or better and you're young, don't worry about it. That little meal, that ain't nothing. I have shit like that every few weeks. It's fine. Let me make sure I can do this actually. Oh, cool. It's fully charged. Damn. I ate my veggies and protein. Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing. You do need to have a varied diet, too. You cannot just focus on one thing, because no matter how hard you fucking maintain your intake, no matter how well you portion your meals, if you're not taking a variety of food in, you will be fucked. Okay, when SAS is active, hypervelocity gauge charges a little bit every time psychokinesis follow-up attack hits. Oh, that's actually awesome. Because that is the fastest gauge to drain. I'm happy about that.
Nobody can stand
stand up to us when we work together. It's so much easier.
That goes for the both of us. I'm not scared of anything either, as long as I have you with me.
I'm still young and my body hits a point where, dude, please stop. I need protein. Yeah, but the difference is you're not overindulging. You're not overindulging. You are underindulging. You are not fucking eating anything. You're borderline anorexic. Don't listen to her, Toster. She doesn't know the first thing about overindulgence. I do. I've been there. She eats like a fingernail of food a day. I have a fast metabolism, my ass. I've seen you eat. Oops.
Kasane, the Togetsu agents contacted me. I was instructed to go to these coordinates located on Hieno Mountain. I plan to lure them out and gather intel. Will you come with me?
Yes, of course. But there will be 2 of us, so wouldn't it be easier to just round them up and capture them?
It depends on what they do. First, let's go where they asked me to and wait for them to show themselves.
Okay, let's head to Hieno Mountain.
My brother, you guys have, well, people that only know me through the channel don't know him. But he became vegan for a while. For a little while. Not because he thought it would make him better, he just he thinks that it would have made him healthier. Well, it was fine for a while, and then his body started breaking down. And he was fainting and having zero energy and all that stuff, and he dropped that fucking...
The coordinates are just up ahead. Let's
He
keep
dropped
going.
that diet so fast your
Do
head
you
would
still
spin.
have doubts about your existence? Not as much thanks to you. However, we should focus on the task at hand.
He dropped it in less than a year, and he went right back to it. Or what? Not. I'm sorry. He went right back to
There's
normal
a resource
diet.
reading that's close.
And he said, and I said, "Why did you stop being a vegan?" And he goes,
I think psychokinesis and duplication go well together, don't you?
and he said, well, so the thing is about being vegan is that, you know, your body needs protein.
I'll tend to my weapons.
Jesus Christ. And if you don't eat protein, you start doing stupid shit like fainting and not being able to focus, and all kinds of crazy shit happens to you. And I realized that I was basically slowly dying. And I said, oh, so what changed? He goes, well, so I needed to go back to eating meat. I go, well, I mean, surely there are plenty of vegans who live without eating meat. So what's the difference? He goes, well, there's definitely plants out there with plenty of protein in them that I could substitute into my diet, but I didn't feel like doing that. So I'm like, oh, okay. It's like, yeah, you gotta substitute all your nutrients with equivalent plants. I've just started not throwing up after eating. I used to get sick eating food. I don't know what happened. It's just gone now. Hey, you know what? Physical conditions change when you grow up. It happens. It happens. For better or for worse. Sometimes it gets worse. Sometimes it gets better. Seriously, I can down an entire box of pizza if I'm hungry enough and not gain anything. Bro, that's not that weird, to be honest. My friends look at me and wondering where it all goes because I don't gain. That's not really that weird. I mean, yeah, maybe you have a high metabolism, but that doesn't change the fact that you hardly eat anything and you're skinny. So, what I'm saying is that if you eat a whole box of pizza once in a blue moon, that doesn't change the fact that you don't overindulge. You overindulge occasionally, like, just so rarely, so infinitely rarely, it doesn't matter. You doing that once in a while is not the same. It's not the same. And it also doesn't make up for the extreme lack of food you eat overall. Having one gigantic okay, let me put it this way. Eating a giant pizza might be enough to make up for not eating a day's worth of food. Okay? You go multiple days missing bits of food here and there. And it adds up quite a bit. And I don't mean like calorie-wise. I just mean like volume. You're not eating anything. I've seen your diet. I've seen how much you eat. I've seen what your capacity is. You have a slice or two of pizza, you're completely normal. But then there are other times I see you and you fucking hardly eat at all. Alright, let's go help this bitch.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you. Now!
There's nowhere to run. Not yet.
Yeah. And I'm telling you that that lack of food is a lot bigger than the over-obsessive amount of food that you eat. There's a very big divide. It doesn't make up for it. So overall, you don't eat shit. Thank you. Just put it down on the table. Don't touch me. Trying to learn how to make custom assets in RPG Maker currently. Which RPG Maker?
Let's keep going. Beat it. We did it.
My body feels numb.
Well, then you shouldn't have gotten shot, you dumb bitch.
It's not over yet.
Did you sanitize?
I'll do it. It's over. Yuito. Push through. There's nowhere to run.
That other attacks with explosions. It's dangerous to get close.
It dropped something rare.
Yeah, it was my balls. It'll be funny if I keep making them collide into you.
So reliable. It makes me happy. Joka's duplication should be useful.
Let's do this.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
It'll work.
My turn.
Damn, she strangled its ass, literally. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that, Anna. I feel that. RPG Maker MV. Ooh, I have that one. I think it might be harder to do that sort of thing in the MV than other versions. It is. It pretty much is. I have XP too, but MV. So what I'm interested in getting RPG Maker with WATH. I think it might be a little bit easier. I have worked on RPG Maker 2. It is extremely open-ended and extremely complex, but it lets you do a lot. And then an RPG Maker 3, I think, is like the perfect thing for newbies. You can't really create your own assets, but it's really easy to work with. You can create your own attacks, but like with extremely limited options. And most of the assets you create are just palette swaps. Not even good palette swaps. There's like 4 palette swaps per model. Yeah, I tried working on MV. It was a little too complex for me. I mean, granted, I only gave it like 20 minutes, but I wanted to see if I could accomplish something simple really quickly, and I couldn't do it, so I just put it down. Rachel.
Now. We did it. Your finisher was good, Kasane.
Let's keep going. Good. Let's keep going.
That other is our target.
Let's go, Kagero.
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
All in. Here we go. Good.
I feel reborn.
You can trust me.
My head feels clear.
Does it?
So far. There's nothing you can do. Give up!
We did it.
My head feels clear. I just want to lessen your burden. This is pretty good.
Let's keep going.
She strangled its ass with its own tail.
It's around here. You should hide until they show themselves. All right. Wait. Something's coming this way. That other is our target.
With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
Do you think they saw through our plan? No, they never planned to welcome me back in the first place. What they need...
Rat rut. Use combo vision with Kyoka and defeat 2 rat rut. Alright, cool.
It on my memory. Their plan was to kill me and take my brain.
You'll need to break its outer shell. Kasane, use your psychokinesis and hit it with something heavy.
I'll follow up. Good work. Let's keep our wits about us until the request is fulfilled.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it!
Focus and attack. Good.
That completes the request.
Woo! Hoodogie. Oh shit, I'm dropping a fuck ton of frames now. What is happening? Why is my frames dropping? Why are my frames dropping? Don't know why my frames are dropping. Gonna wait until it stops. Alright, looks like we're back. Looks good now.
Kasane, I know my power will help. That other is our target.
Oh yeah, what was the Wither Sabbath thing? With Brain Crush. Oh, that should be easy.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot. Here. Thanks. I feel so much better. Take it easy. Can't give up. Aim for that spot.
Oh, Jesus.
This can't be happening. Kasane!
Oh my god, they didn't even try to revive me? What assholes?
It's around here. You should hide until they show themselves. Alright. Wait. Something's coming this way.
Damn it. How did that even happen?
With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful. The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you. You'll need to break its outer shell. Kasane, use your psychokinesis and hit it with something heavy. It'll work.
Not yet.
That other is our target. Good work. Let's keep our wits about us until the request is fulfilled. That was elegant. Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
It's close. Here. Not yet.
Aim for that spot.
Focus and attack.
Good.
This is pretty good.
Didn't count. Ah.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it. The shell is broken. Attack now. outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
It's down. Let's finish it.
Let's keep going.
That completes the request.
It'll work.
I'll follow up. We did it. More power.
That was perfect.
Focusing attack. Now. Got you. That seems to be the last of them.
No, not yet. I know you're there. Come out. I wouldn't have called out if we weren't ready for you. Now, it's time to talk. It looks like you're the only one here.
Her face is identical to yours.
I suspected it. You're also one of the design children. Just so you know, restoring Babe's data is impossible, even with Dr. Pope's knowledge of neuroscience. I'm sorry you wasted your time. Impudent fool.
What do you mean? Vain confidence is not advised in this situation.
We do not need the knowledge or the technology. We need your brain. The only brain that holds Dr. Pope's memories. You were going to use my brain to build a new Babe.
Huh?
Babe prepared contingency plans for all scenarios. The current situation is just one of those. If the mainframe goes down, we use a spare. Togetsu merely needs to carry out the plan faithfully. I feel sorry for you. There isn't anyone to give you orders anymore. Yet you still obey. You have nowhere else to go. You don't know any other way to live. You can only carry out your orders. You should be feeling sorry for yourself. What did you say? As long as I am serving a higher purpose, I can live happily, without worry or hesitation. What about you? You lost your purpose and your value, doomed to live a scared and anxious life. You were listening in on us? I do not have to. I know how you feel. You are the same as I am, a worthless being. Only Togetsu can give us value. No, Watch out! What?
Don't compare yourself to Kyoka. You're nothing more than a mere puppet. And yes, I do my fair share of worrying, but that's a far better way to live. It's better than being used all my life like you. Life is worth more when you make your own decisions.
Kasane. It does not matter what you say. Your true nature does not change. You should be well aware of this. Yes, I know. I'm sure I'll be living scared the rest of my life. But that's fine. Kasane helped me realize that this fear is proof that I freed myself from my puppet strings. I control myself now. Whether I have Dr. Pope's memories or not, I'm still me. The moment I freely chose my own future, I became the individual Kyoka.
It bothers me. Because once I notice it, I can't unnotice it. Kyoka has the YouTube symbol on her fucking chest. The YouTube logo is just there for no reason.
I handed her over to the proper authorities in Suo. We should let the government take care of the Togetsu remnants. Now, that's that.
How are you feeling?
I'm still uneasy. But it's not bad now that I know it's a part of me. Do you remember that fortune teller?
I remember waiting in the long line.
I
think the reason why fortune reading is so popular is because everyone is afraid of the future.
There you go.
You think so?
Yes. Everyone takes each step forward carrying that worry with them.
No one gets to know.
I'd love to have my future read. Let's make sure we actually go next time.
In other words, we have to wait in that long line again. I'm glad she feels better.
Kasane, I know I sound like a broken record, but I want you to remember this. No matter where you are, no matter how far away, I hope you can be happy.
Oh, thank you.
No, thank you. If it wasn't for you, I never would have felt this way.
Hell yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, that's awesome.
I feel like I know everything about you. That makes me so happy. You really care about me. Thank you. That makes me happy too.
No, bitch. Get the fuck out of the way. Becky, let me smash. Oops. Oh, I do have gifts. Fuck. Oh, I must have gotten this one by mistake or something. Do I have anything else? No, just that one. I must have picked that one up out of a drop or something. She's already at bond level 6. So, really no point in giving it to anyone. May as well sell it. I have 3 level 6s. Let's go with Yuito. So let me just see if I can get more presents. Still there, Anna? Awfully quiet. It's alright, I can wait. I can wait for you, Anna. I got stuff to eat anyway. Yummies. There's gotta be a mechanical one. Oh, okay. Inflammatory process produces a molecule called bradykinin. Bradykinin. It provides the urge to cough. And it's known that the virus itself can activate genetic changes that increase the sensitivity to nerve pathways. Interesting. All right, when you come back, let me know. You're a dog. And I love you. You're a dog because you're a dog, and I love you. And I love you because you're a dog. You're not just a dog. You're the perfect dog. You're my dog. Oh my god.
It's the thing that I got access to recently. I think there's only one person that I cyberbullied in Australia, and that's Paul Daniels. But that's different, because Paul Daniels deserves it. Not only because he has a loser low subscriber count, but because I was better than fixing boards than Paul Daniels when I was young. You see, 6 years ago, I gave Paul Daniels access to my YouTube channel, my entire audience, and my reputation to promote himself, his software, and his business. And what did he do when I gave him that chance? He fucking dragged my name through the mud. I'm okay.
Hey. So, while I'm waiting for her to come back, there's a couple of things I want to talk to you about. Number one, you didn't do anything. It's not always something you did. The fucking lettuce, the one that you put on my sandwich, was that the new lettuce or was that left over from a previous shopping spree? It was all okay. That's fine then, I guess. Just take a closer look next time you put it on my sandwich. It might be wilting. If that was the new lettuce, I would have told you we're getting our fucking money back for that shit. I did see a few wilting pieces in there, and I wasn't sure how bad it was. Secondly, do you remember me telling you, maybe I didn't, about how this guy in Australia runs a YouTube channel, and he is testing batteries. These are big, heavy-duty batteries, and he was testing it against these machines that could determine their capacity, and what he was determining is that even though these were extremely expensive, government-issued, government-purchased contract batteries, that they were only deploying about less than 70% or at or below 70% of what they were promising. And when he unveiled this information, the company that makes the batteries sued him as a slap lawsuit. Well, even though not only and they sued him saying it's defamation, and he showed documentation that he wasn't allowed to show, which was their warranty agreement, even though it was publicly available online. And they also changed their warranty information without notifying anybody, and then lied about when it was updated. And it went from saying if we will replace it if it is delivering less than 80% of promised capacity, and then they changed it to 70% without notifying anybody, and then just wiped it off the fucking face of the planet. But an archiver website picked it up, and we got the original copy. Yeah, so they lied about it. Well, that lawsuit was thrown out because they didn't have standing. Not because the guy was right or anything like that, but because the company didn't meet the criteria to sue for defamation, because they have to have more than 10 employees to do that. So, they fucked up. Not only that, but the government had also run their own independent study about those batteries and came to the exact same conclusion as that guy. And that study is available online. Wonder why they're not suing the government. So, right after this story came out of how the court case went, or didn't go, as far as it never starting, when Louis Rossmann, you know him, he covered the idea. Literally today, released a video explaining what happened today. And now he just released another video about 3 hours ago saying DCS reports me to the Australian government for cyberbullying.
Hey, with cyberbullying Paul Daniels, because he deserves it. I'm kidding. I love Paul Daniels. In all seriousness, there's another company in Australia that claims that I'm actually cyberbullying. That is complained to the Australian government. I did a video last year on a company called Deep Cycle Systems. The TLDR, many people have heard me go over this many times, is this company decided they were going to sue a small YouTube channel that did a video of their batteries. There's a certain type of battery that goes under these off-road vehicles, and he reviewed these batteries and went over the fact that they were horrible. And when I say horrible, I don't even mean just him reviewing it and going over the fact that it's horrible. I mean the Australian government even did an independent test of this battery, and one of these things is not like the other.
You can see the graph of all the other brands of batteries, and they're all dotted and lined at around the same area, except the one brand that is in question, and it just fucking nosedives, like, fucking straight into the x-axis.
And it's the battery that belongs to DCS. They also committed warranty fraud, which is what I went over on a video that I did on August 8th, 2024. I dug into this a little bit further, given that they were trying to bankrupt Stephen Fisher with over $50,000 in legal fees to respond to their bullshit defamation lawsuit, and I found this on their website. They said that their warranty was if the battery fails to deliver 80% of the rated capacity. Policy updated June 14th, 2021, and on an archive website, I found that they changed that policy on November of 2023 to say 70% of the rated period, but it says policy last updated June 14th, 2021.
They updated it in 2023, but said it was updated in 2021.
Which means that if you had bought the battery in 2022 and you thought you had a warranty that goes down to 80%, and then you checked the website in 2023, it went down to 70, you get gaslit and said, well, maybe it was 70% when I bought it. You may think, well, you can just go to archive.org and find it, but very funny coincidence that every single page on their site from before this that would have proven they changed their policy is erased from archive.org. Imagine that. You know how much searching I had to do to find this on a different Australian website? Anyway, this company actually also decided to lie in court. When they were failing in their defamation case, they had lied in court several times, and the court had found this. The court deemed his testimony unreliable, given instances where he was caught making false statements under oath, including prior claims that DCS had a factory stake in China. And it just goes on and on about email, fake employee names, and email communication.
Oh yeah. The court found them lying so many fucking times. They lied about their employee list. They lied about having an employee named, I think, Karen or something like that, and it was a fucking AI.
And all this other type of crap. So, what am I talking about with cyberbullying thing? And here's where this whole thing just becomes a meme. From Deep Cycle Systems, date August 14th, 2024. And do remember, my video on him, August 8th, 2024.
Hope you just washed your hands in the bathroom. Okay.
Through the legal process, my business remains vulnerable to damaging attacks and accumulating losses, which we now estimate to be in the millions of dollars as a direct consequence of these events. There must be a better solution, somewhere businesses can turn to for support, where a third party can evaluate the nature of the attack and, if necessary, hold the perpetrators accountable for their actions, or at the very least refer them to a recognized authority capable of doing so. The chair of the Joint Select Committee on Social Media and Australian Society, Ms. Kate Thwaites MP, my apologies if I mispronounced your name, is quoted as saying Australians are concerned about the impact that social media is having across many areas of our community. She's right. However, this is not just about protecting children from social media. Australian businesses should also be protected. The unchecked spread of misinformation and disinformation on social media can significantly harm reputations and financial stability. On behalf of business owners and operators in Australia, I ask that the committee A, consider my situation as an example of what is happening in the broader context of social media's impact on businesses, and B, consider necessary changes to protect both individuals and businesses from the adverse effects of social media. AKA, it's not what I did, it's how you reported on it. I am so fucking sick and tired of the people that have this attitude and this mindset of, see, it's not what I did, it's how you reported on it. It's social media. Social media is the problem. Louis Rossman's channel is the problem. It couldn't have anything to do with the fact that I make some of the worst fucking batteries in the country of Australia. It couldn't have anything to do with the fact that I commit warranty fraud on my fucking customers, and they literally have the balls to this very day to say policy last updated June 14, 2021 on their own website, almost a full year later, and they cannot even admit that they did this. It has nothing to do with that. It has nothing to do with the many of your customers that have complained and left negative reviews for your products because they match the quality that was tested right up here. It's me. It's YouTube. It's social media. And the government should get involved to stop us from hurting your reputation. Well, cry me a fucking river. I'm a small business owner too. I've had my small business since 2008. I've never had a problem with this before. You know why? Because I don't treat my customers like gutter trash. I don't purposely go out of my way to edit my fucking website and change the terms of the sale after the sale to fuck over my customers and then have my website deleted from archive.org to pretend that I did it. It's one of these areas where I get more and more pissed off at some of the bosses that I've had after I became a business owner back when I was a teenager, because I used to think, oh wow, okay, all these excuses make sense. And then once I actually owned a business and I realized it really doesn't take much effort to not go out of your way to try to not pay people for their overtime. It really doesn't take a lot of effort to make sure that people actually get their paychecks on time. And that's when I realized wait a second. Yeah, I really shouldn't let that stuff go. And when I read this stuff, I think I'm more pissed off as a business owner than I would be as a customer, because it's very easy for me to understand what it's like to make these decisions. It doesn't take a lot of effort to not commit warranty fraud on my customers. It doesn't take a lot of effort to not be the single worst company in my particular field, to the point where this just looks like the S&P after tariffs get announced. It doesn't take a lot of work and effort to not lie to your customers, not screw them over. And if you do, say, hey man, I'm sorry, I fucked up. Here's how we're gonna do better. If you're going to be the bitch, be the whole bitch. If you're going to sue a small YouTube channel that reviewed your products, you are the aggressor, not the victim. Darvo. What am I talking on Darvo? Deny, attack, reverse, victim, offender. Deny, attack, reverse, victim, offender. You have a large company, and you're suing somebody who is retired with a small YouTube channel. You're the victim. QQ. Cry me a fucking river. You earned your reputation with your actions, and clearly, you have absolutely no intention of having any self-reflection on any of this. When people think they're getting screwed over by changing mechanics businesses versus going to a name brand, it's because of businesses like yours. If you want to commit the warranty fraud, then deal with the negative reviews and stop with the Darvo shit. Don't go running to the fucking Australian government because you're tired of the fact that people pointed out that you screwed over your customers. Deny, attack, reverse, victim, offender. That's it for today, and as always, I hope you learned something. I'll see you all in the next video. Bye now. And if you're thinking of getting into business, don't run a business like people like this. Don't run a business.
You back yet, Anna? I don't know. Stupid bitch is gonna cut my head off. I think she went night-night or something. I don't know. Oh, back. I had to fix my overhead light that was dimming on me. Yeah, because as you do.
Kasane, perfect. Do you want to come to Kikuchiba with me?
Kikuchiba? What for?
There's something I want to talk to you about. I thought we could change locations, like we did when we went to Mizuhagawa.
That's fine. But don't worry about packing a lunch for us this time. I think it'll take too long. Let's just get going.
Oh, okay then. Let's head over to Kikuchiba.
He looks like he wanted to make lunch for us.
Sorry, I couldn't get it down with the fucking napkin that I was using to touch everything.
Let's go to the roof of that building. If we're going to talk, I'm going to do it with a good view.
All right. As usual, this place is full of others.
Let's regroup now. It'll be easy if we fight together. Let's go.
You dropped something rare.
Let's keep going.
I'm glad you're on my side.
Atta girl.
We have the same power, Kasane, but they have synergy.
Hey, do you remember when we came here together before? A lot has happened since then.
Before? When was that?
You know, when we went looking for Captain Seto's fountain pen. You said you were doing a background check.
Oh, that. I met him for Naomi's sake, and got the fountain pen for Captain Seto. Now neither of them are with us anymore.
Back then, I had no idea that we'd get caught up in something that involved the whole world.
Not just us, but everyone around us too. It's nothing we could have expected.
You're right.
Hello, sorry to interrupt. 2 large groups of others were confirmed near you.
Alexa, turn on the light.
There are a lot of them, more than you usually see around there. It shouldn't be a problem for you guys, but be careful just in case.
Affirmative. What do you want to do?
What do you mean, what's
Let's
the
split
matter?
up.
I had a tear on my face, but that wasn't anything to do with you.
Up. That'll be quicker.
Okay, then I'll take this side. I'll contact you again once I take down a few.
All right, let's both be careful.
Yes, I am familiar with the blue light.
There's more of them than I thought.
We got one of our own.
How are things with you, Yuito?
Kasane? What's going on?
Yuito? I can't hear you, Yuito. Haruka, do you know what's going on? Neither of them are responding. Our signal is being jammed. SAS is down too. I need to get through this somehow. Looks like I'm surrounded. I'll take care of them.
I see. I see what you're saying, Joan.
I can't believe communications went down so suddenly. Maybe it was careless to split up. If this keeps up, it won't be a problem for me, but I wonder if Yui's alright. No, worries won't help. He'll be fine. I can trust that
Ever
now.
since I got that anti-interrupt attack shit, oh, shit's been fucking going
Naomi was the
swimmingly.
only person I trusted like that before. I can feel it even if
Now I
he's
can't
far
be
away.
damaged shortly after being damaged, and I can't be damaged and stopped in the middle of an attack.
So it's alright. I won't look back. I will fight my
So basically,
own fight.
if I'm fucking your ass up, you can't fuck me up. And if you're already fucking my ass up, you can't fuck me up harder. Before I hit the ground. I'm more partial to the one where you strangled the dude's ass with his own tail. I like Kasane's combo chain.
It's over.
Not only have I figured out one that works for me, but it's actually hella long. She got that stun lock down.
This is pretty good.
Problem is, it took me three quarters of the way through the story for me to even begin to enjoy myself. All these fucking brain map upgrades. I was in a hurry to get more XP, so I've had her equipped with an XP buff for the entire game. I'm sure there was a better way to play her early on, I just wasn't doing it. Shiny, give me the shiny. Do I still have the XP buff on? Yes, I do. Once I'm satisfied enough, I'll replace it with something better. Why?
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
There we go.
Useless. Checkmate. Go. Let's keep going.
Bubble.
A major other. This'll be tricky.
Yeah, check out. Wither Savage. Yep, completed. Rut, completed.
We should be heading this way too.
I haven't checked my challenges in a hot minute. I'm about to say make the same mistake as I think you would, so I better reclaim some of that shit. It's not fun when I can spam that shit, is it?
That was close.
I don't need extra defense anymore. They're not hitting me the way they used to. Here, have this.
That seems to be the spot.
I'm not done yet.
Take out nearby enemies.
How the fuck I did that? That was not intentional at all. I don't know what that was. That was some kind of cinematic fucking psychokinesis thing. That was not a brain crush at all. Okay, good.
Yuito! SAS still seems to be down. That still didn't do it? I need to watch him closely to sync up with him when the time is right.
Oh, that was a close one.
It was? I wasn't really all that worried. I assumed you would act when you did.
I was nervous. I guess we can work together even without SAS.
I don't think I could have pulled it off with someone else. Thank you for getting the timing right.
It's nice to hear a compliment from you. You're always so harsh.
Am I? Well, whatever. Let's make our way to the top.
Anna's over here being like, not recently, but wow, she was like, I want those two. I ship those two.
You get a good view of...
They're step siblings.
Yeah, and I'm like, they're not really...
They have the same mom.
Knew Himuka from up here.
So what did you want to talk to me about?
I wanted to ask you about your plans after all the fighting is over.
That's a difficult question. How about you? What are you thinking?
I have a vague idea. It might be too grand, so you'll probably laugh.
I won't laugh, no matter what it is.
Thanks.
Now I don't. Now I don't. Like I said, it wasn't
want
recent.
to change the world.
Change the world?
Yeah. We've both seen a lot of bad things in this country. The world that we live in now is built on so much sadness and sacrifice.
That's true. Suo, Seiran, and Togetsu. There were people suffering everywhere.
So many people's lives were turned upside down because of the desire for the strongest power, or using powers to alter time. It's got to end. This world can't exist just for powers. That's why I want to change the world. To make it a place where people don't have to rely on powers for everything. I know it will take a long time, but I feel like as a dud, I'm the perfect person for it.
A dud, that's right. How's your head? They were saying you might lose your power.
No big change at the moment, but if it really comes down to it, I'm prepared to become one again.
You're pretty calm about it. The way you were talking, I thought you would be a little depressed.
I mean, it will be inconvenient, but you know what? I'm not the least bit afraid. I thought the same thing when the network went down. Like I was fighting back-to-back with you, even without SAS.
You thought the same thing?
I wonder if that's what it feels like to lose your power. We're not just connected by SAS. Even if we can't see each other's faces or hear each other's voices, the most important thing, our connection, doesn't go away. So I'll be all right.
That's good. When we first met, I honestly thought I wouldn't be able to count on you in a fight.
I kind of had a feeling you thought that.
But you're different now. I think you really can change the world.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'm relieved as well. I feel like I can leave this world to you.
Leave? What are you planning to do?
Well, I haven't decided on a clear goal yet, but I've sort of been thinking of something outside this world.
Like, outside of New Himuka? You mean the moon?
I've been thinking about it ever since I heard humanity came here from the moon. Outside this world is another world that I know nothing about, filled with people who are a mystery to me. They're suffering, just like the people here. They are attacked by others, and turning into them. Once I realized that, I couldn't ignore it. I thought maybe I could help somehow.
The moon? I thought I understood the first time I heard about it, but the scale is just too big. It doesn't seem real at all. I certainly never thought about saving the people that live there. You really are amazing.
I'm not amazing at all. I just don't want to regret neglecting the people I could have protected. My sister always watched over me. She protected me all my life. Now it's my turn to watch over someone else.
I always felt that you were the kind of person that would step up to protect people, even if you're alone. It's almost as if you're not afraid of anything. I looked up to you when I was a kid. I wanted to be just like you.
I think you're plenty like me, and you're giving me too much credit thinking I'm never afraid. As you said before, the most important connections never go away.
You mean Naomi?
Not just her. The memories of my mother, and the time I spent with all of you. The only reason I'm not as afraid as I should be is because I know they'll always be with me. I know that they'll always be here, inside my heart.
So, even if you're alone, you're never really alone? I kinda like that.
That's why I feel like I can go anywhere, even going beyond the sky. I know that sounds like a dream.
I think you can do it. No. I know you can.
Thank you.
So, it looks like you and I will be going our separate ways.
It won't just be us. I think everyone will find their own path and slowly drift farther apart.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said it didn't make me sad.
But even apart, we're still friends.
Yeah. Okay. we should probably get back to the hideout.
There's so much to do before and after a fight. We just have to take care of what's in front of us.
Though, listening to you made me excited for the future.
It won't be easy for either of us, so let's do our best. Both in our own places.
Absolutely. I promise I'll make a better future, no matter how long it takes.
You can take your time, but if you take too long, I'll bring peace to the moon and come back before you're done.
Oh, so it's a competition now. I know you hate to lose.
It's like the title screen. You saw you were till Bond episode 5. Hey.
I said how much we counted on you before, but I've started to think recently that it can't just be like that.
What do you mean?
You'll get tired if everyone keeps leaning on you. I want to support you, too. We're friends. I might not be able to replace Naomi, but I feel like I can become something for you like what Baki is to me.
You're such an idiot. But thank you. I look forward to it.
Yeah! While active, psychokinesis field is enhanced, allowing you to control object in a larger area. Bitchin'. These level 6 benefits are fucking great. Totally worth. Shit, man.
I'm glad we're together like this. Thanks for being a part of my life.
Me too. I can't believe I feel this way about you now.
Just in case the power goes out, ooh-woo. Because it does sometimes, and that's life. No, I said just in case the power goes out. Alright, let's see. Let's do a Team Bond episode.
Everyone, will you listen to me for a minute?
Huh? What's wrong, Gemma? Why are you shouting?
Sorry, but while everyone is here at the hideout, I have something to say.
It must be important if it makes you look that serious. Come on, everyone. Listen to him.
Gemma always looks like that, though.
Don't worry about how I look. I'd like to reprimand Arashi for her violation.
Oh, I have something to say too. Don't leave your stuff in my personal space.
By personal space, do you mean what we agreed about when we merged Yuito and Kasane platoons?
The agreement was to have everyone keep their belongings in their own space, right?
Arashi, your stuff is all over the place. Your personal space seems to be growing.
Yeah, it's 3 centimeters bigger than it was yesterday.
Is that really a big deal, Shiden?
What's that supposed to mean?
It's not like we drew lines on the floor or something. There was never any rule about not expanding your space.
That's unfair, Arashi. This hideout is for everyone, so we have to use it fairly.
Then let's make a new rule. How about we have a contest? And if you win, I'll give the space back. If I win, I get half of the loser space.
Oh, that's fair.
Even though you took your extra space unfairly? That doesn't sound right.
What kind of contest? You mean with our powers?
No, how about a game instead? I just stumbled across a good one.
Nandato, by the way. Nandato is the greatest game company of all time. That's totally not Nintendo, just for the 8-player family game. I love that. Nandato.
Wait, what? That's Final Jockey. That game was really popular in the OSF a long time ago. Hey, I made a name for myself as a genius jockey in Suo. You're sure about what you just said?
Of course I am.
All right, I'll be taking Arashi's space then. Don't come crying to me when you fall off your horse. No, it can't be. Me, the undefeated jockey genius Kagero, lost?
But Arashi, you cheated. You used hypervelocity to push the button faster.
Hey, that's just strategy. No one said you couldn't use your powers.
But just pushing the button fast strains stamina and you'll lose.
I got it. You glitched the game by pressing the buttons fast.
Ugh, you play dirty.
Say what you will, Scrubs.
Scrubs.
If you don't like it, you can come face the true king of this unit. Me, with all the powers you have.
Then, how about facing me? I want more room for another planter. And I feel bad for Kagero.
Oh, me too! I want more space for my Baki collection.
I'll pass. I don't understand all that pew-pew stuff.
I'll sit out too. This is all so ridiculous. I'll just move Arashi's stuff with my psychokinesis.
I'll settle for watching as well. I enjoy physical exercise much more than virtual contests.
Okay, all right. The Fraser twins are in it to win it.
Now I'm involved in this? Let's just have a fair game.
How many people can play at once? I'll join if there's room for me.
This looks like fun. I want to play with everyone too.
I want to play too. Just hold on a second. Let me get my lucky bandana, then I'll pray.
You have the
Okay,
YouTube logo on your chest.
now my
No one
lucky
cares.
power is fully charged.
I'll take you all on at once then. Let the games begin.
The Great Unit Space Cup has begun. Kagero and Luca here, bringing you coverage live.
Wait, me?
And the horses are out of the gates. Arashi is so fast. That hypervelocity is pushing it as fast as any pro.
First things first, we have to stop Arashi.
Wait, it looks like Yuito locked Arashi's buttons with his psychokinesis.
You've got a lot of guts going against me like that.
What? That great item I just got was completely wasted.
Arashi's playing dirty as expected. She used hypervelocity to push buttons on Yuito's controller.
Meanwhile, my angel Segumi's horse seems to have stopped?
I didn't realize my horse's stamina was running out.
You poor baby.
Oh, I made the same mistake. I was furiously trying to push the button as fast as I could.
I guess the glitch doesn't occur when you rapidly push buttons without hypervelocity.
Also, Segumi and Hanabi's powers aren't suited for video games, putting them at a disadvantage.
Huh. They can just use their natural ability then.
Oh, Shiden is creeping up on Arashi while she tries slowing down Yuito.
Take a banana peel!
Huh? Shiden's character suddenly stopped moving.
What's happening? Move! Move!
Shiden must have accidentally let an electrical surge through to the controller. It's broken.
I see. Makes sense considering how careless he is.
What did you say, Kagero?
Oh, the Fraser twins are throwing items at each other. They both look very angry.
What are those two doing?
Maybe they're having a telepathic argument.
I see. There's no telling what they're saying, but it seems very serious.
That's right. Haruka is totally evil.
Oh, shut up. You're the one that said I sucked just because I messed up the controls a little. I didn't even want to play this stupid game, but you had to get me involved with your telepathy.
Back to the race. It seems like Arashi and Major Kyoka are still in it?
They are very far apart, though. At this rate.
What's this? Did a secret invulnerability carrot just appear? Kyoka used it!
Huh? My horse is glowing after getting that carrot thing.
Major, dash! Bump into Arashi!
Huh? What? What's going on?
Wow. Kyoka's horse flung Arashi's horse away.
Then I'll be taking this unit's space. I'll be splitting it up amongst everyone evenly. That's an end to this violation thing. No more arguing, got it?
Hey, let's do it again, but with no powers. This game is really fun. Come on, Luca, you too.
Me? Well, I guess I could give it a try.
Everyone's having a blast. That game may be old, but it sure has value.
Yeah.
Recreation is important after all.
You're really good at games, Arashi. I doubt I could beat you even if you didn't use your power.
Yeah, but she lost to a novice gamer like Kyoka.
Wait, so Kasane, you saw right through it?
Huh? What do you mean?
Arashi, Kyoka, and Gemma were in cahoots.
Sorry. We now have different groups joining together to fight, which can be awkward.
Kyoka also said it'd be a good opportunity to get used to each other.
Gemma and I have caused problems before, so we wanted to help everyone get along to make up for it. That's why Arashi risked being the target for revenge. We figured the group would cooperate against a common enemy.
It wasn't that big of a deal. If everyone works well together, then I can slack off even more.
So, you laid your stuff out all over on purpose?
No, she's been messy since before we hooked up with your platoon.
Kagero seemed to have noticed our ploy too.
Yeah, he joined the game right away. He's in a neutral position and is pretty clever.
I guess mission accomplished then. Everyone had a blast. I did too.
Right? Even I was having fun after noticing it was all set up.
Yes, it was fun just watching.
Yeah, it was almost like a family reunion or something.
How about another round? With Kasane and Gemma playing this time. I'm actually feeling up to it today.
I guess I'll give in just this once.
How about it, Kasane?
Okay, but I'll be taking the win.
I want to talk to Kyoka.
You say that, but there's gonna be nothing for you to say. Look, ready? Ready, you lying bitch? Are you ready? There's Kyoka. Say something to her. Oh, wait. You can't. Lying sack of shit. They do that sometimes. Always when I'm done unloading all my gifts and Bond episodes, it's always like, there's always one more thing that doesn't exist. I love that he got a bunch of protein powder fucking imported, and he's just fucking stockpiled it here. And I walked by and I saw a couple of legs hanging down here. I'm like, what the fuck? Motherfucker, get down! Most obnoxious lamp ever. Yeah. When are you going to bed? One moment, please. Okay, so Anna, here's the plan. At about 8 o'clock, I'm going to stop. I'm going to watch King of the Hill with my wife. And then when she goes to bed, I'll probably come back to streaming this. Just so you know. Where the fuck did you go? Motherfucker just left. She just left me. You bitch. Oh no, she's still there. Okay, I'll be waiting till then. Okay, cool. Probably be only like an hour or so.
I finally heard from Major General Fubuki. He asked us to head to Sumeragi Tomb right away. Apparently, the chief will be there.
Kaito. Actually, what's my brother's status now?
He's still the acting chief, but most of his authority has been transferred and no one has seen much of him lately.
My guess is that the government is going to make him take the fall for everything and abandon him.
The chief might have decided to help us because he knows that's what they're going to do.
As long as he helps us, it's fine. Now let's head to Sumeragi Tomb.
Did you see the end of this game? You saw how, like, fucking Karin sacrificed himself? This literally, not really to save the world, but he ended up saving the world, but to save his female friend of his. Yeah.
Kaito.
So you finally made it. You want inside the Sumeragi tomb, correct?
Right. In order to close the Kunad Gate, there's something we need to check inside the tomb.
If Karin really is inside, then he is the key to closing it.
If, huh? Not only is everything circumstantial, it doesn't sound very credible either. Is this really what you choose to stake everything on? Very well. If you do indeed manage to save the world, it will reflect quite nicely on the Sumeragi name.
Is that all that matters?
Hanabi, it doesn't matter what he says, as long as he helps us.
I've disabled the security for the entrance. Close the Kunad Gate. I heard you stopped Togetsu's plan. You managed to avenge her. You did what I had set out to do.
So, you knew about Mom's death?
Dad and I. We vowed that we'd destroy Togetsu one day. This isn't what I imagined, but it looks like Dad and I got our wish.
Kaito.
Go. Do what you need to do. This is the path you've chosen.
Thank you.
I love how three-dimensional these characters are.
Yakumo Sumeragi should be sleeping in here.
Let's find out whether our theory was right. If it's actually the former Major General that traveled to the past.
I just noticed. Oh, god damn it. That's so funny. So, Joe, or Anna, you know how I say, like, none of the still images are still images? They're still in-engine cutscenes? I mean that in the most literal sense. Not just the still images. Like, they could have just taken pictures and been done with it, But no, they are literally taking the current up-to-date model of that character and putting them in the current up-to-date model of that area that the scene is taking place in. But not just that either. They're also taking a silhouette of that current up-to-date model in every loading screen, because I've only customized one character, and one character only, and it's fucking Hinabi, and I've given her ribbons on her ankles and on her back, and I can see the fucking ribbons when she's walking toward the screen during the loading screens. They didn't have to go that hard. No one would have cared.
So this is what it's like inside Sumeragi Tomb.
I thought it'd be gloomier since it's a tomb. Yakumo's got a good thing going here.
We need to go down.
Those stairs go all the way down. I don't think there's any danger to worry about.
Let's take them. I don't see any other way down.
Yuito, Kasane, Major General Fubuki said he'd join you too.
Should we go meet him?
No, he said he can't head there right away, so he'll meet up with you later. Copy that. We'll go on ahead then.
Oh. Fuck is my team? What the hell? Get the hell back in here. But they did because they cared and hoped somebody would notice. Sometimes we enjoy the little details. Yes, yes we do. Got a little close-up of Yuito's eyes for a second there.
As much as I like slacking off, don't hold back if you need me. These stairs just go on and on. Ugh, what a pain. What's up with this place, Yuito?
What? How's this my fault?
I mean, it's your family's tomb, right? Install an elevator at the very least. Sheesh.
Look, a giant mirror. How pretty.
Seems too meaningful for just a skylight.
I would walk 500 miles and then I'd walk 500.
Good job. Pretty sure you've reached the bottom floor.
Oh, we finally made it. Looks like there's only a single path from here.
There's a big space up ahead. That's probably where Yakumo is sleeping.
I guess we just need to move forward. I was worried it might be a maze in here to prevent grave robbing.
Stay on your toes. Just because nothing's happened so far doesn't mean that it...
I just felt something in my brain.
What? I didn't feel anything.
What's going on?
What's happening? Signal is deteriorating.
Wataru. Damn. We lost the transmission.
Where are we? Is this Suo's OSF headquarters?
How did we get here all of a sudden? Oh, maybe there was some sort of teleportation trap.
Just calm down and take a better look around you. Something doesn't seem quite right. The city looks a little off.
This feeling. I remember it from before. Are we inside a brain field?
That is certainly a possibility. Since I felt something interfere with my brain, this could be a measure to confuse intruders. Or...
others.
This is what happened when we went to the Kronos terminal. Get ready to fight.
I'm gonna fuck him up.
I'll protect you! Thank you for protecting me. It'll take too long to chip away at its shell. Just use psychokinesis and hit it with something heavy.
I'll do it! It's over.
Great job. That was a good move.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. That seems to be the spot.
Got it!
Go, Kasane!
Time to fight back!
That seems to be the spot. The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Lettuce. Honey. Lettuce. What was it? Oh, old carrots.
Go, Kasane!
I'll do it! It's over!
The fact that you have that package in your mouth concerns me.
Why? It's not like you touched this bag.
I may have without even thinking about it. You don't know. And then you
Seems like
touch
we
the
managed to
fucking
kill all
fish,
the
too.
others around here, but our situation hasn't improved much.
We haven't been able to reach Haruko or Wataru either. We should... Huh?
Karen?
Ta-da! As of today, Alice Ichijo is now an official member.
Congratulations, Alice. The three of us are together again.
It also seems like we have a mission for our new platoon. I'm going to show you two who the real star member is.
I just hope the newbie's overenthusiasm doesn't make her do something reckless.
Oh, really? You know, I heard a certain somebody got written up for disobeying orders.
Fubuki.
I mean, that was your 50th write-up. That's quite the milestone. How could I not share it?
They say you're a shoo-in for Septentrion, Karin, but I guess you've got some issues with your superiors.
I don't intend to follow orders I don't agree with.
That's so like you. Oh, I guess that just means you'll have to climb to the top of the OSF.
Sounds like too much trouble. I'm not interested in looking after people weaker than me. Fubuki can do all that instead.
You say that, but you always look after your friends in the end. You're usually more helpful than I am. I think you're more suited to run things than me. Actually, I bet you're really gunning for the position. Stop trying to hide it.
You've been gunning for the top position from the very beginning.
Listen to the two of you. Honestly, just take the top 2 positions and you're all set.
That's a good idea. If we take the current organization and break them into regiments... Ooh.
Stop with the creepy laugh.
Don't worry, I don't do it in front of anyone else. You'd do so much better in life if you just learned how to have an outside persona.
Not having a facade is one of Karn's better qualities. Although it wouldn't hurt you to learn to have one so you wouldn't get written up so much.
What did we just see?
Major General Fubuki. And Karin, right?
Shakespearean
And Aunt
tragedy.
Alice? Oh, right. She was your aunt.
The three of them were childhood friends. That brought back some memories. Funny, I had forgotten the color of Karin's hair back then. Now it's completely different from Luca's.
That's right. It's a pretty rare phenomenon. So it may have something to do with my brother's powers. That looked like it was from when Alice first entered the Force. That would make it over 20 years ago.
If this was a brain field, then I guess it would make sense for it to be affected by someone's memories or emotions.
I'm not entirely sure what that was. But first we should figure out how to get out of here. Staying here won't help. Let's see what's up ahead.
Oh. There is a save point.
I can't get a read in this space. All I can sense is that it's really vast.
There's some familiar scenery mixed in too. The connection is so chaotic.
Looks like that's the way this space works. This area must be connected to some other location as well.
Concentrate!
It's down. Let's finish it. The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Help me, Gemma!
Lead on!
Beat it!
At this rate...
Love it. I love that new battle bit.
To be the spot.
Let's do this.
Nice! It loved us!
Help me, Shiden. I trust you, Kasane. Take him out quick.
Too slow!
Rest of it!
I'll destroy you! Let's keep
Now,
going.
Kasane!
What are you? Oh, there was something over here, but for some reason it's not letting me look. And then go to home and continue ticking. Can't even see if it's ticking. Stop it there. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it doesn't. Okay, cool. So then, I will be back. Probably about an hour or so. We'll see. 2 hours tops. I'll be back later. Gator. Oh, I can't even tell if you're there anymore. YouTube says you're not, but it could be a filthy liar.